come for a week. I'm not sure how long he stays. So maybe Sunday if we don't do another 4 hour, because I think that's kind of mean to. I mean, I live in a 1-room apartment. Martin would be forced to sit through it all.
I think we're live again. Just saying.
What?
I think we're live again. Just saying.
Oh yes, we are. Delightful. Thanks.
Let's see how much it holds. Okay. As for no... It's not that I'm going to use any of them as... though Noel is a good medic considering that he has more spells than Sarah. But magic wise, Sarah is more powerful than Noel.
Yeah, it's a little tricky, I always thought, to figure out like which roles would suit them best. That's why I think this Crystarium is a little bit more confusing than the spiral shape from OG.
Yeah, I like the original Crystarium so much better.
Yeah, but at the same time, I think the monsters should help.
Fucking gremlins.
No. Okay.
What do you mean, Obama Palmer? You're a fucking gremlin.
Hammer.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, they've got the same wolf puppies from Trojan Tower.
Yeah. Okay.
Kinda interesting that battle theme here is divine conflict.
Mm-hmm.
From the beginning of the game, when Noel arrives in Valhalla. Like, well, why?
Bookmarks? No, bookends. What on earth is word? Yeah, it could be bookending it.
Could be. Fuck my life. Okay, I'm back to the capture. Oh, fuck. So, am I supposed to...
Here we go!
Counter on screen. 1.
2.
Those are fucking cruel. Like, it's not just platforms that are going all over the fucking place. You had to... Those little gaps, too. It's just sadism.
No!
3.
Okay, so just always stop and wait and think before going anywhere.
Please, 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 please. Oh, thank you. Okay.
It's like the traffic code. Stop, look, and listen.
No, stop. We must not go this way. The goddess cannot be killed.
I just heard Yule inside my head.
Yeah, I did too. She said something about not killing the goddess, right?
What did she mean?
What do you think it means?
Try not to stab Caius, alright? You have one job. Try not to stab Caius.
The goddess time must be stopped.
You can tell that Yule and Hope must be related because neither of them can clearly lay out the plans about killing gods.
Who desires the destruction of all order? Everything shall return to Valhalla. If you continue, you will end up in a shrine. The future cannot wait. I see the end.
Also, these metallic drafts are way cool. We should have seen more of them.
This is the right path.
Neat. Just a bit too much HP.
Without a goddess. The end of time draws closer. Valhalla draws nearer.
Another? Okay.
The goddess is too big.
Worse than gremlins.
Well, it's not full health,
Everything
so.
shall return to Valhalla.
Just annoying.
Ask yourself, is this the right path?
Okay.
I can't hear Yule anymore. What about you, Noel?
Nothing. Not anymore. I wonder if it was Caius' doing. A trick to slow us down.
You guys blame Caius for everything.
I mean, he has got the heart of Etro.
Like, a lot of the things they blame him for are, like, correct, but they blame him for the wrong reason. Most of the time. Like, they have everything
Looks like we can cross.
kind of wrong. The result is kind of right, but the way they get to that result is also very wrong. Risky, risky, risky.
Ah! Ah, fuck.
Girl, what are you doing?
Sarah, please! No!
I thought you were about to fall, so I'm just positively surprised.
You'd think if they'd like funneled all of the population of Academia and Grand Pulse and Gem run into Cocoon, they might have turned the lights off behind them.
Maybe.
Like, you're about to use a shit ton of power to launch a planet into the sky. Perhaps you should, like, save some of it.
I'm sure it's all recycled energy from wind power or some neat invention.
Yeah, gone are the days of Final Fantasy games where their second plan is fossil fuel.
Oh shit! Okay.
Four.
How many falls do you think it's gonna take before I start cursing in Swedish?
I guess I missed as much as many as it will take me for start cursing in Spanish.
I mean,
going to have a trilingual cursing fest.
You guys can curse in 2 languages, I'll just laugh.
Like, you know we're cursing for real when we're like... Yeah. I mean, a solid fuck is often good enough, but sometimes you need to go deeper.
Well, we could do with the stream becoming more educational.
YouTube is probably not going to react to it, so that's... I can be really fucking foul-mouthed.
I was just saying, like, we haven't been cursing in English the entire time.
Oh.
Yeah, but sometimes if
You really achieve to.
I'm nastier in Swedish.
You really achieve true power when you can curse in many languages.
To be fair, it's most of the reason why people learn alternate languages.
It's not that uncommon for Swedes to sometimes bring out the Scheiße, just because it's really satisfying. We don't speak German in general, but it's really satisfying. Just Scheiße.
I remember when I was in school, our German teacher was...
Why? Why is my life so cruel?
Yeah, our German teacher decided that the best way to teach us the importance of pronouncing the EI and the IE the right way round was Scheiße and Scheiße.
Okay.
He said you're brilliant. She's a brick or something. He was talking about how it's better to build a brick house than a shit house.
Oh.
Bearing in mind we were 11. But it worked. Never forgot which way the I and the E and the I pronounced. Ever since then.
I don't speak German at all.
I have a GCSE in German, a B, which is a good grade as well. I can remember Ich habe Apfel again.
I don't know
That's
where
it.
exactly I was going, but anyway.
Yeah, I studied Spanish all the way through high school, like our level 3, like the highest level in high school, and Duolingo. I can get by.
I did French from about the age of 8 till the age of 13, and can barely remember any of it. And then I did German from the age of 11 to the age of 15.
Girl,
I can barely remember any of it.
where are we going?
The only way possible. That I think.
To floor 329.
I mean, next one has got to be the jump, right?
Mm-hmm. Not exactly where. Oh, great. I'm fucked.
Because that's going to turn in a second.
You
Me.
Wait, which way does this... Yeah, that flips.
Yeah. Do you need to reach some other thingamaling that makes them turn in different ways? Sometimes. Oh, for fuck's sake! Have we reached any of those lever thingies that makes them turn in different ways?
Sorry. Where's the... I was searching for the big cockroach, but...
So are things falling apart because the arc is about to lift? Is that why? Or did Hope do this on purpose?
Hope was convinced that Hope was doing this on purpose. If you can't survive on my Tetris City, you're not worthy of going to the arc.
So where are we going?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Can you check the bigger map?
Oh, I guess. Huh.
Isn't that where we just...
Yeah, but... I'm
Go into the purple
confused.
crystal.
I'm trying to guess where the fuck... Ah, no, it's the cube the other way. Maybe I... Well, at least it didn't flip.
Yeah, because we need something that makes them turn in different ways.
No. Fuck. Of course.
Oh. We've got goblins now?
No, they're like mini Orions.
Oh, they're so cute. They're dead, but they're so cute.
I mean, I always say that Academia 400 is the worst Academia, but then I remember this.
It's like a great tourist destination.
This is fine. This is good.
Okay, so maybe...
Okay, so are things better now?
Where does this... Doesn't connect with anything. Huh. Okay.
So fucking long.
No.
That jump looks a little...
I'm tempted to pull out my guide. Let me see. Promises.
Big map again. Give me big map. Big map.
Oh, fuck.
Is there anywhere we haven't been yet?
But if you go to the side now that you've done the crystal, is there anything that then connects to that?
Let me see.
If you go right, where do we end up if we go right?
Right, we just went. The stairs don't go anywhere. What happens if you go left?
Let's try left.
Good idea.
Do we trust?
No.
No, we do not trust that. But at least it's leading somewhere.
So it seems.
Actually, my pulse just spikes every time you make a jump. Okay, so this seems good. This seems promising. I think. Big map. Yeah. Maybe.
No, I think that's just
No.
reversed what we did for the other one. I'm not sure.
Let me see.
It's a terrible place. This is a bad place. To get to some other level, because this level is obviously not cutting it. Let's keep going. Towards stairs. Stairs is probably good.
Okay, so I guess I have to go to here. And now
Seems
Oh.
promising.
ah fuck.
Yeah,
Screw
but we're in
them.
a new place. No, we don't. Okay. Okay, are we sure about this? Okay. Alright, stairs were good. Stairs were.
Okay. So we have here a block.
Right, you need to go south.
Uh,
Oh no! 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 Never mind.
Take this! Get him! Now!
Okay. There we go. So
Right, he's changed the cube to purple. Activate the statue. Hop on the T-shaped block and go
Are you cheating?
west. Maybe. You're gonna go west to activate the cube. Apparently.
this is a paradox cube though. Ah, okay.
Yeah, but you need to go the other way first. Go to the red cube.
Hmm. Is there a cube here?
No, 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 no. Go back on the T shape and go to the other side.
Okay.
It's under the exclamation mark.
Ah! Fuck. I didn't see that.
You might as well stay at that end of the.
Yeah, go back to the long side.
Ah! Ah!
Go back to the other side and go up to the stairs.
Okay.
And then you go back to where you just got the block. The treasure chesty one.
The parabox.
Yeah. Yeah, go back to where you got the parabox.
Go. On the T. No, don't jump now. Wait. What? Okay. It's always bad when I'm the voice of caution.
Up the stairs when it turns around.
Hmm.
The stairs will turn around now.
They'll come. In the
Okay.
like factoid. King. That'd be nice to have.
Where am I? Ah,
Wait. Wait for the
That's the
cube.
T.
That one should
That's
come
the
south.
T.
Yeah, that one should come south. Then it will go to the other.
maybe
okay.
I can jump while it's close.
That rarely works, but
Fuck
Yeah, it's
my-
not going to stop. It's not going to stop because you've activated the thingamajiggy.
and I don't.
Oh,
No,
activate-
no.
Activate the. Turn the
leap of
cube red.
faith. Leap of faith.
No. Turn the cube red, and it will stop.
Okay, I tried. Okay.
Yeah, turn the cube back to red. Then the T will start stopping in the middle again. Then go back to that the other platform and turn that one green again.
I hate Tetris.
I've got the sound on YouTube too, so I'm apologizing because Meowth, both you and I are breaking our microphones with our pterodactyl screeches.
Ah.
Once more.
Okay. So
Back to green. And you need to go back to the other side again when Nate comes back.
okay.
And then up the stairs.
Stairs are good.
Yeah, up the stairs, not under them.
Come on.
And I'm not gonna jinx it again. It was a horrible jinx.
Okay. Come on. Okay. Ah.
Seriously though, what is the in-game explanation for the academia falling apart? Is it because Cocoon is falling apart?
Technically, because chaos is seeping into the world and creating a distortion. Technically. Okay.
Then you need
So-
to activate the cube.
Cell
Need
who's
to act-
not cheap.
Yeah, me who is not cheating, you need to go and activate the cube. That is...
I'm not sure what to do here. Let's see.
Do what Cell.
No, listen to me. I'm not cheating. Right, go. No. Activate the cube.
The cube.
Ah,
Yeah.
Then go north on the L-shaped platform. Wait till it turns. Or wait till it turns back.
it's not going anywhere though.
No. Wait until it turns the next time. I was stopping you
It
from
is.
jumping
It
onto it
will.
because it was about to turn. I just didn't want you to go straight onto it because it was gonna turn.
And it turns in a nasty way.
Right. Now go on to that one.
Okay.
Right.
And we're
Stop
standing
here.
still.
Then northeast, while stand on the edge, jump down to get the hidden sphere, then jump off. No. Do you want the hidden sphere?
Not necessarily.
Oh, in that case, go back and change the colour to green again. I didn't read ahead of the instructions. That I'm absolutely not reading because I'm not cheating.
Okay, let's see.
Right, so go back to the block.
La, 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 la.
Change the colour back to green. And then go back onto that same platform, but after it's turned in the opposite direction.
So, I'm not.
Oh, hang on.
I don't trust that.
Oh, no, you do need to go west, but I would wait until it's turned. So it does need to be facing that direction, but you've got to wait until it's turned. Because otherwise you're going to die. No.
It doesn't seem to move.
You have a lot of faith. Oh, okay.
I don't know it. Yeah.
If you have faith, then
I have hope. It's different.
Bold.
right, and then I assume that's going to turn to the opposite direction.
There's another cube there.
That's where you want to go.
Yep. Let's go there. Yep.
Right.
Ah, fuck.
It was either that or, a lot of floors under.
Also, I'm very quietly trying to eat rice crackers because I didn't eat lunch when I was at the hairdresser's. So let me know if you can actually hear me crunching.
No, I don't.
No crunches.
I haven't heard anything. Okay, so I'm here.
You need to go that way. I'm not sure what that platform's about to do, though.
Okay.
You needed to go onto the other direction, I think.
Ah, fuck.
Well, there.
Yeah.
Let's go up the
That's
stairs and.
Okay.
No. You need to go over there to where that exclamation point is.
Up the stairs.
You've already been up those stairs, I think.
Stairway to heaven.
There's nothing up the stairs, not until you go to the exclamation point and.
Okay.
Explanation point? What the? Exclamation point. And activate the spear.
I didn't even react. I thought it made perfect sense.
Okay, I'm not going to move from here. Turn around.
Right, onto that one.
Can you trust that one?
That one looks stationary.
Dude, what do you mean looks? They are. Don't trust any of them. Don't trust any of them.
Well, at least there's a statue on this platform.
Yeah, but it's thin ice.
Okay. So we've got a cube.
Yeah, activate the cube. Then
Can
the
we go
statue.
to the stairs now.
Yep, activate the statue.
Ah, true. So now it moves. Excellent.
Now it moves.
I told you it wasn't trustworthy. It looks stationary. No, none of them are. It's just got a little platform thingamadingy that's apparently loose.
Can you please move? Thank you. Okay, so I
So
have
now you have to wait on the platform. Maybe.
And connect onto that
Or
one.
not.
Onto the C-shaped one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then that one will take you back to that platform.
So we had a resting platform that we didn't need.
I think there's something at the top of these stairs that wouldn't have been there if we hadn't done the thing originally.
So there's a.
Don't trust it. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. And then up the next set of stairs should be Chocolina.
That's always a good sign. Ah!
Oh.
Where? Sorry, world. Sorry, Cocoon. You're gonna fall. We're never gonna reach Kai's.
We're just giving them time to get the last citizens onto the planet.
Of course.
All part of Keikaku.
That's why Hope created this. Oh.
Come back.
Oh, platform, that is... Oh, thank God, this one's stationary.
Yeah, the platform. The only
This
trustworthy
little
thing.
square.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I could have waited, but meh. Okay, it's turn around. Mm-hmm.
You're standing awfully close. There's going to be a lot of adrenaline in this stream. Yeah. And now jump this time. Yes.
Ah, great! It's the behemoth.
Oh, one more set of stairs before Chocolina.
Are we through then? Or is it far?
Nope, that'll be it.
That would be it.
Unless you decide to activate the red cactor and go back to the beginning.
Let's not.
Yeah, I assume you will not activate the next cactor, the red cactor, and go back to the beginning.
Meowth, you heard that right. Do not activate the red cactor.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't Cobb do that?
No, I think not.
Okay, it's kind of funny that they are named Schrödinger.
These are the
Yes.
same in Lightning Returns.
Yeah, rest in peace, Schrodinger's. One day you're going to go extinct to season people's food. But don't worry, lightning finds you delicious.
What are they immune to? Why aren't they going down?
They're just resistant to everything.
Lovely.
They are so fucking adorable.
Yes. The damn sound they make. They sound so sad when you hit them. You just want to cuddle them.
Okay, I just have to burn them with Cerberus. Okay. I was trying to stagger them, but no.
No. Just chip.
Okay, so where are we?
And where are we going?
Up the stairs.
Can we trust them?
Yeah.
Seems so.
Don't fuck up.
Okay. Oh.
Yay! First time, no cheating.
No, you must not fight Caius.
No, do you hear that?
Your path leads only to evil and despair. It's not too late. You can still turn back.
Yule! What do you mean? What's going to happen?
A cruel fate, endlessly repeated with no hope of release. I cannot see any future.
You're wrong, Yule. I believe in hope.
Well.
Oh.
Hope does not exist.
Yeah, that would be problematic for humankind.
In my world, you no longer exist. A world without you is no world at all.
I do not have the power to stop you. The choice must be yours, and yours alone.
At this point, they don't really have a choice. Caius has he has already set out the chess pieces. He no matter what, he was gonna win. Like, we have already lost here. We are looking at a set up chessboard that we have already lost.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You sense my lack of cheerfulness, do you? I've just been thinking about things. If the paradox gets resolved, doesn't that mean we won't be running into each other anymore?
Well, nothing's going to stop us from running into you.
It's been fun talking to you. I also got to help you out on your journey. Don't look at me like that. You're gonna make me cry. Smile. Chukamokolina.
You should be alright.
I have 23 Phoenix.
You have 20. You're gonna be fine.
Win or lose. The only thing that matters is whether I win or lose in this game called life.
So.
Be right back. In a few.
Okay.
Do you want to activate the green cactus before you jump?
Huh?
In the corner, There's a green cactus at the corner. At the corner. And another one.
Ah.
You know, just before you jump onto the final platform that leads to the final boss that goes north. Because it would be really shit if we fell there. All you got to do is go towards the exclamation mark and then you're there. End boss.
I was waiting. I mean, sis.
I'm here. I'm ready.
Okay. If I...
Are they starting the launch already?
I knew that from here on out, there aren't gonna be any breaks.
Get moving. Hope's cocoon is just ahead.
I like how literally all of them are just like, it's Hope's cocoon. Hope's planet.
Poor thing.
And Hope's like, look at this planet that the entirety of society has spent 500 years building that I only guided them on. And everyone else was like, nah, bro, this is yours.
Are you watching? I shall fulfill my promise. Your suffering will end.
This is post Valhalla Caius, so this is batshit crazy. This is... He has seen all the timelines. He is not right in the head. This is... If we thought 700 AF Caius was a little wonky, that was because he's old as balls and lost too many daughters. This is a Caius who's also seen every timeline known to man and unknown.
Hey! It's the academy.
Uh,
Hope is here.
Good. We're okay. Of course we are. Just took a little detour. Get on board. It's the best pilot we have. Quickly.
mhm.
Hang on up there, you kids. You're on the ShadowMeowth's Express to the sky.
What in the fucking paradox fuckery was that?
Apparently, casinos take you to the right place in time.
Yes, but we just
That's-
met Chocolina.
That's focus on hope. It's important because in the Ultimania Omega for 13-2, it's revealed that in that moment Hope is debating himself between getting
Jumping
everything
to-
secure or going with them, and it's going to be repeated once more.
Yes, in that scene.
Hey, Sarah. Don says he misses your classes.
Friend of yours?
We can catch up later. First, we've got a planet to save.
This is it. A fight for the future.
Ready? Let's go, Caius. Wanna see how well you've trained me?
Noel and Sarah, there is no winning. Like, defeat Caius, you lose. Let Caius win, you lose. How? Yeah.
I know these skyscrapers are 500 stories high, but that is a really small fucking planet.
I love anyways the fight.
Sorry.
Bless you. I love the background of this first of the final fights being academia.
Yeah. And Time's Master is a really nice soundtrack. It's really discreet for being a Caius theme, but it is.
I just realised there's water behind Academia.
There's what?
Water.
Ah.
The cocoon, the new cocoon is hovering above water
Oh,
from the
fuck.
looks of the skybox. Unless my eyes are deceiving me, but from what I just saw on the skybox when we just saw cocoon in the new cocoon in the background, it looks like it's above the water, just hovering above the water. Or they built it above water, which would make sense-ish. Which coincides with my it's next to Erba, because Erba was next to the water theory.
Screw you. Smooth.
Still don't know the truth, Sarah. You are the same as you. You can see the timeline. Even if you save your future, you will not survive to see it.
I know the truth, Kaius. I know that every time I change things, I lose a part of my life. Don't you see? I don't care. I'm here to protect the future. And I will!
How very true. But you shall die first. Your time is short. We have been cursed with eternity.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Wings of darkest night!
Take this!
He combos like crazy, the purple bastard.
I think it's just so fascinating how OP he is while still looking so human. It's a little like Sid Reigns, just someone who looks not like Barthandalus. It's a human, more or less,
New formation!
who's just OP AF.
OPAF.
This should do it!
I just... Fuck you, Caius, I just have staggered you. Okay, we'll do that the old-fashioned way.
Take this! Please just go!
To live is without meaning.
And he just shrugs it off a bazillion times. Time to change form or change the soundtrack. Change setting, something. Remember Noel, the part about not killing him? Killing him is bad. You know about the Heart of Etro. You know that, right? You remember that, right?
Everything I do is for you. Her spirit is bound by a curse. I will see her. What curse? How many Yules have you met on this journey? The jewel of the Farseers is reincarnated without end in every age. Think what that means. Her only purpose is to die over and over. Even though she can see the future, she's not allowed to escape her fate. She is born knowing that she will die before she has truly lived.
I'm just saying, Kais is right. Kais did nothing wrong.
Well,
7.5, that won't kill him.
Oh, you god lord. Naming your own attacks. Like Evanescence songs. Oh, and he wants to. He wants to so bad. Oh, look at his face.
I'll see you on the new cocoon. Don't be late. Count on it.
Yeah, see him all soon. It's not goodbye. And Lightning will definitely be there.
Take care.
Yeah. Sure.
but he tried to choose going to Valhalla. He tried until Sarah oddly. It was an odd mix.
They'll be back.
It was an odd mix of captain of the ship and
Here we go.
cockblocking.
He knew what was the right choice, but he was still tempted to just jump ship, literally, and go to Valhalla to like him.
I mean, no, but imagine if, you know what the thing about the final battle that Caius says, Lightning is dead, I killed her with my own hands. Imagine if Hope had been there.
Flare. Instantly.
They've been like, Morg, where's my fucking knife?
Is Lightning trying to help us?
I think she sent us a present. She's watching you try to save the future and lending you a hand.
Not just me.
Also, I am assuming that the only way that that knife makes it into the final of Lightning Returns is that Morg's been holding that knife since the beginning of the game. And he continues to hold it until the end of Lightning Returns, when he then returns it to Lightning.
It's teleporting like his fucking boomerang.
Now let us decide the true history.
I named the stream after this track.
Yes, I know.
Oh, is this where I take YouTube off mute?
Oh, it's so good. I was jamming out
Okay.
at the piano today. I mean, it's in F minor, but it still has the perfect, and it goes down in C minor for a while. It's yeah. I'm gonna try to not be like that, but I am like that. I love this track.
No, I got him with poison. Nice.
Poison.
Poison OP.
You cannot stop me.
Ruth.
I mean, come on, it's a Final Fantasy boss battle. He's got to have at least 3 phases.
Yeah, but we're at his 6th. He doesn't remove his shirt. He's consistent in that. Like, that's a usual thing.
Leave my cat alone.
Yeah, sorry, Seth, but Caius did one thing wrong. He attacked the cat.
Yeah. Hard to defend that one. What epiphany did I have last night? Something about Chaotic Guardian had something. Had the key right. But yeah, that's
Fuck
the
you, Gaius!
Heart of Chaos doesn't have the B theme of Kai's theme, which is the melancholic theme. So this is kind of Caius without remorse. It's Kai's theme, but not the mourning, not the melancholy. It's just religious mayhem.
Okay, Caius.
Is it Unseen Abyss time?
You cannot kill me, not now.
Ready?
Together now. You think this
But Caius is literally trying to die.
Yeah, but the timing. Oh, here it comes. Hundreds of Yules. This is where the Yule death math come from.
A Yule who collected flowers. They all died. All of them. Before my eyes.
Despite that, she chose to live again. So she could be with you. I only ever knew the one you would.
Oh,
No!
fuck you, Noel!
You don't have to cry.
It's the fucking worst line of the entire fucking game. I hate it.
Smiled when she died. She believed
He just said that there were hundreds of Yules, all of them different.
we'd meet again.
All of them having different opinions and different...
Think.
But he knew
Was it really
one.
a curse? Was it
He only
forced on
cares
her by a
about
trope?
one.
Do you really think that you wanted to die and not come back? Of course not. You wanted to come back. Every time she died in your arms, she wanted to come back. She knew her next life would be short. She knew! Because she
What is he basing this on?
again and again without
Oh, to be
He
fair
has-
to him, he's not actually wrong.
In the
It's just a
novel,
very
one
lucky guess.
one of the Yules were pretty pessimistic. And it was pretty pessimistic though.
Oh yeah. Obviously, the Yules aren't in accord because we know that from Lightning Returns, where they're all contradicting each other, and that's why they're making a giant castle of chaos. But he's not entirely wrong though. A shit ton of Yules did want to live again to see Caius again.
Yeah.
But it's more of a lucky guess.
And a generalization.
Yeah.
All the Yules should have a vote.
What do you mean it's a fucking tie again? Vote again.
Okay, he goes to Valhalla and like, okay, every soul I've lost. So, it ruin the world or not? Yes? No? Yay? Nay?
Time for my wife to save everyone.
It's up to you
Yeah.
to keep hope alive.
here it comes. Meowth's object of terror.
Right now, I'd be like, where the fuck did you go, Lightning? Why are you not still helping us?
Okay. Excuse?
This is going to take half an hour. It's just accepted. It's...
Okay, fuck you then. Not you, Cess, I mean the fucking...
How did Cobb pull this off?
Cobb did well. Very well, actually. Fuck you.
Okay, real bitch if all of these dragons did body and soul.
I think this is one of the few times where the futuristic vibe of the soundtracks in XIII-2 works. Mostly because we've heard Kaiser's theme in so many versions, so many times, that when it's mixed in this sort of aggressive mix, it works. I'll accept it.
Something about this dragon that makes it look like a grandma. Don't know why.
You do have the behemoth's bellow when in doubt, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Fuck.
Don't go stealing moves from my favourite enemy.
Oh boy. Can he be poisoned?
I don't know. Fuck.
Oh shit, fuck. Combat! Can I look? Well, that went well. You're definitely-
I wiped at that one once on the stream.
So... You definitely have a higher level than I ever have ever had in this game.
I did well my grinding sessions. No! No!
Not too bad though. You went pretty fast on first round.
Ah, the gremlin. Come on.
I mean, if you pull another round like you did last time on Jet, you should be able to pull this off in just 2 rounds.
Hmm. Ah.
What are you counting? Stop
Oh,
counting.
fuck.
The flare.
I in combat
Think of
clinic.
the worst.
Okay.
Could have been Zeta flare.
It's
Well-
not Donald Duck.
Terraflare is the maximum that Jet Bahamut can do. Ow.
Are we alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good to go.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
This is... yes, this is promising, yes. It's funny how we're fighting so hard to end the world.
Ah.
Nicely done! 11 minutes! No, 7! Are you shitting me? Nice done.
Okay. Come the ending, when the ending starts, we'll have to talk and I will lower the volume, regrettably. But this next cutscene we can comment. Okay, I was expecting my 29-minute round with Caius.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. You really grinded.
Hmm. That platform is so cool.
So's the crystal wings.
Hmm.
Now everything's gonna be fine. They've won and saved the day.
Noel, what do you think this is gonna...
Noel, you told me because of me, then I have to die.
Well, that's an angle too. Try it all.
Free you. Kill me. You're the only one that can end this eternal.
Except it comes with consequences.
Even if it were for Yule's sake, I wouldn't want to kill you.
Lightning is dead.
Yeah, she.
I killed her with my own
Flare.
hands.
I would have
You allow me to
flared.
go
He's
unpunished.
lying.
In Valhalla, time does not flow as it should. Long before we began our battle here, I had already faced her. Now, she
He's not
sleeps,
lying.
never to wake. Things that shall happen in your future have already been decided in my own past. I know how it begins and how it ends.
Then you should know you can't provoke me. No matter how hard you try, I'm not going to kill you.
Sarah's there like,
That's right.
bitch, you just killed my sister,
You
apparently.
hate to kill anyone, don't you? Noel, born at the end of days. You understand the true value of life. But know this. You will kill me, Noel. The moment I cease to exist, you shall be released from her fate.
I love Caius so much.
And this way I may have been able to... I may have been able to stop this thing from happening, but no.
Do it.
And the music here is so... Oh, I love it.
Impressive.
No!
He who can change time must choose between those who die and those who live. You must bear the burden. The eternal paradox.
Dude, if it was that easy, why didn't you just stab yourself?
He can't. It's a part of a curse. He found
But-
the loophole.
Why doesn't he just fall onto like a spike coming out of the ground or something, you know?
Because he needs
If
to
he
be
can-
he needs to be bested. It's a part of the curse guardian, the sea, falsi, shoheisan. That was a Swedish word, I'm sorry.
But how does it count?
He needs to be bested by someone who's stronger and who should have been able to take the heart. It's
No,
we can talk about it later.
he always wanted to come back here, didn't he? He wanted to come back here to die.
And it backfired for him.
Did. It would end Yule's cycle of rebirth. This way, all the Yules that are called back to Valhalla, they can be with him here. They don't have to return to be born again.
He heard you. In the end, he believed what you told him.
This is a world that gives birth to infinite possibilities. But that's all there are. Possibilities. There's no death here, but
I love Caius.
life either.
I'm just here. The game ended here for me.
The
Yep.
Yules that returned to Valhalla chose a different fate. They wanted to be born again. They didn't need immortality.
They wanted reality.
But Caius wanted something different. Something he thought was better than life. A dream where he could protect the spirits of all the Yules forever. But I'm not like him. I'm going
No,
to
you only care about one.
find my Yule. It doesn't
Exactly, that's it. He cared about all of them, but he's not like him. He cares about one
just
little piece of shit.
want to be with her in the future.
Let's do it. Build a new future.
Yeah. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I didn't want to lose my Yule. I didn't want to lose any of them. No one deserves to die. Not even you, friend. Farewell.
I want to say rest in peace, but yeah.
Resolve the final paradox, Kubo.
Then the timeline is back to how it was.
Kubo.
Sarah, are you okay? When the timeline changed, did
You're in Valhalla!
you feel any pain?
No, I feel great.
Good. Why don't we go and find lightning?
Okay.
God, let's see if we can do this, or if we're gonna have a
You don't think that Kai is
OG finale repeat where I'm crying again.
Now that the time she's back in her own world. I bet she's waiting for you, along with everyone else. The paradoxes are resolved. The gates will disappear soon. We better hurry on back.
Right. So this will take us to 5
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da,
Yeah, that's oh,
Dun, da, da,
ah, that song always kills me. It always kills me.
Here's the future Lightning fought to protect. It's the start of a brand new era.
Every time, all three games.
What about Fang and Vanille?
They'll be there for sure. And don't forget, Hope is in that time as well. Once the gates disappear, everyone stays where they are. Every day, we'll be able to look into the sky and see the new cocoon above us.
I don't even know where
Yeah.
Snow is at this point. Ah, there we go.
Well, we'll see.
I was just about to say, like, we know Saz is there, but do they even know where Snow's gonna end up at this point? Sarah jumps into 500 AF. Oh shit, I forgot about my husband.
Shield has been deployed. Major fissures detected.
Meta shield.
Collapse is imminent.
Rescue team report.
Hold on, switching displays.
We're pulling out.
Come on, Saz.
We've got Vanille and Fang. Their crystal is intact. Bringing them home.
Bravo, Saz. Great job. Thanks for saving the girls.
Thank you, Saz. Thank you for saving them.
Saz is the true hero.
Yeah.
Rest and join us in our new arc.
Paradox levels are holding. Sir, they're not coming down.
The gates haven't been shut down yet, which means the timeline must still be unstable.
Director?
It's okay. Sarah and Noel will fix it. They just need more time. The pillar is coming down!
Well, now it's time to be talking, and it's my time to lower the volume here.
Yeah, God forbid they actually use music that's not copyrighted.
Yeah, sorry, it's you know. What?
Rest in pieces, Cocoon.
Yeah. Okay, let's comment. Yeah. So
There's a shit ton of magic about to appear.
I'm sorry we lowered the volume. It's because YouTube copyright things. But yeah, so there's that.
The song that is playing soon is New World, so you can.
I mean, it's supposed to be referring to the arc, but we know what it means.
I know what's coming. I mean, we know what's coming, and I'm still feeling just this. Flashbacks from the first time you play it and actually thought it was gonna go okay. At this point, I really did think things were gonna go okay somehow. I was suspicious because Kais did say that the heart was kind of essential for the things, but I had hope.
Yeah, of course we have hope, and hope can solve everything, right?
Right? And like you get this far and you look at this and like that's pretty. Good job, Hope, and I mean humanity. Okay, bad naming choice. Bad naming decision.
Fuck!
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, he really just
Sweetie, why?
waved all the flags he could. Like, yeah, I'm not calling down a god. I'm not intending to call down a god. But if I were to call down a god,
it's not his fault, but there's that entry in the data log in line returns in which was like maybe there was some other forces at play, and we'll read that next time we stream.
yes, everything's going so good now. It's the happy ending.
Yeah. It's everything. Everything is fine.
Everything is so fucking fine. Susekidane.
It'll be good to see everyone again.
So well, yeah. Ha 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 ha! Everything's going so well.
New planet, the gates are closed, the journey's ended, they're gonna see everyone again. Everything's bright and sunshine, just like the end of 13.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Oh shit! And here it comes. Here the dread starts. The dread kicks in.
Hmm.
Snap out of it.
I have to say though that when that Noel's voice actor in this scene killed it. I have to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear, even without the sound, I could hear that scream.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
And Hope arrives and just, how did you fuck up? No.
Hope comes expecting lightning to appear because they promise him, and he finds this shit. Poor thing.
That's just really but why? He did everything according to the books. He did everything right, and it didn't matter.
Mm.
It didn't matter, Hope. No matter what you did, it didn't matter. It was always going to end up like this.
But at least you saved humanity! At least that's done great! At least that's looking perfectly fine.
Yeah, but Hope will remember that not being able to save one person, especially Sarah, is at this point. I mean, is like.
Oh yeah.
It's devastating. It's
Yeah.
it's his I wasn't good enough mantra.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that that it's even worse because he's seeing in Sarah, he's seeing.
Okay, now I'm crying.
Her sister.
Soul is 2 for 2 on girls dying in his arms. Sorry, bro.
And here comes the what the fuck now squint. Always that surprise, and then what the fuck now, and then what do I do now?
Fuck.
That's Claire.
Like, what did you do with the goddess?
Now you remember.
will die once again.
Yeah, Noel. Yeah. Okay, Caius did the hard work, but
The bells that Lindsay told to awaken Daddy.
yeah.
When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
But at least you saved humanity.
It's not a small thing.
Caius won.
The Amortis motherfucker.
The Amortis motherfucker.
Just like, how can we taint absolutely any possibility of this looking like a good ending in any sort of way? And here is the final straw on the camel's
Yeah.
back.
Oh, the. I was so not okay after this. Yeah, I was so not okay.
To be continued was not on the PS3.
No, it was not for me either. It wasn't.
No.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, they were. I was like almost catatonic for a full day or two, like trying to process what the fuck this game just put me through.
And the initial credits is Caius' theme. He won. The Amortis motherfucker.
Yeah, I rushed through to the ending on this game. I think I was like off work or something, was going back to work, and I knew that because of the whole paradox thing, you could pretty much go back and do whatever you wanted. So I rushed through the ending and wasn't paying a huge amount of attention to all of the details with the intention of digging into it further after. Then I got that ending, and I definitely did not touch the game again after that.
It's traumatizing. It is.
Yeah. And it definitely did not say to be continued.
No, it did not.
Back in the PS3 era, because it took them months to confirm they were doing a sequel. So we were not only traumatized, we had literally no hope.
We had hope. He
Well,
was still standing, but
yeah, he was still clutching onto Moogle. The only one who didn't eat him.
I still recall when they announced Slime Returns. They announced Slime Returns. Not sure if I was still I'm not sure if I was in Ireland yet. I think I had just come back from Ireland. And it was the first of clap 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 clap. It was the first. It was the 1st of September to 2011 when they announced Slime Returns, and I was like reading the notes, and I was like, that sounds weird. So Lightning's going to be alone in all this? What's happened, basically? And like Lightning's our only character, huh? And I was like, I like the premise, but it's kind of still weird. And then we got more notes, like on the 6th of September, and one of the first notes that we got from Line Returns was that Hope was going to be her navigator, and I fucking lost it in the moment I read that.
Well, I remember bits and pieces because I was still, because of this damn ending that I was writing a multi-chapter fanfic to retcon. So I was like, oh, because I didn't know how to write properly. So I introduced new themes that were like being dropped from Lightning Returns, and just, okay, I guess I'll incorporate that. Not a good story. Not a good story. And I also remember the uproar when the first image of Lightning Returns Hope was released?
I was at first. I was like at the very first. I was like, this can't be real. This has to be a fake. But then I was saying, and I went on a tirade on Tumblr, basically going, but why?
And I remember, I was actually, because I was a true shipper, so I was heartbroken because I thought we were finally going to get to see Lightning and adult-looking Hope interact. I thought we were finally going to get that. Finally going to get some dynamic of, oh, we're adults now. Oh, you're taller than me. That trope is delightful. Oh, like, I thought we were getting that. And and there were so many of us in the shipping community that just, it was painful. I mean, we later learned that he was still his adult self
not
in his
really.
mind, but
not later, officially later, yes, but I had been analyzing, that's why I was so surprised, because I had been analyzing the trailers and Hope's voice since he had been present in the trailers ever since the very first trailer, which was in December.
Yeah.
I still remember. And I had been trying to study Hope's voice. He had been voicing him ever since. That trailer and the XIII trailer were voiced by, but not appearing Hope. So
yeah, but like we knew that there was no way in hell that we would get a romantic dynamic on screen, except for, you know, the banter, that delightful thing we actually got. But we would never get any romance tropes because he still looks like a 14-year-old and the optics aren't good. We wouldn't get.
I'm not sure
those...
what to say. The farewell scene and the whole thing after Bunny-Belsa, that's in.
Yeah, but we were never, ever, ever going to get a kiss between a 14-year-old looking Hope and an adult Light. That was just okay. And then when you played the game, it was like he has to in the ending we have to see them reunite, right? And he has to be adult, and we have to get some resolution. We have to get this unresolved tension resolved, but no, we never did.
I guess that's one of the reasons the community, not just I don't know. That I definitely heard the shipping community since you adopted me.
Yeah,
and
the war got wild. The war got wild.
And
yeah.
And when we got Reminiscence, you remember that? Because the first chapter
that was such a fucking relief.
Do you remember the first chapter when we only got Hope in his adult form, and I was like, fuck yeah!
Vindication! Oh, the anti-shippers were so mad. They were so mad that day.
They got even madder when the entire novel, the translation came.
When Ryu gave us translation of Rosehead Phantom, we just
that wasn't real.
Yes.
That wasn't real. Was the guy from GameFAQs.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, Ryu later confirmed it, but we first got that translation. That's why they hurt the antis so much, because we got it from someone who wasn't even in the shipping community. I wasn't either, but I had more relationship with you guys because of the adoption, I guess.
Someone had to take care of you in that wild, wild world.
No,
You were alone in the storm.
No. I've always said that for me, I don't consider myself a shipper. I simply see something and I see where the vibes are going, and I happen to like it. And yes, I do happen to like it personally, but I'm not the kind of person who ships without a very solid reason. And I was seeing very solid
ship
reasons.
if I see potential, I ship.
Mhm.
I ship, but I'm an OCPer, so I tend to go on canon and extrapolate from canon, and it needs to have a good
Okay,
foundation.
Sylph, what? Fuck!
But yeah, I wasn't in the shipping community back then because I was still poking my head in every so often going, still in a ship war? I'll come back later.
Yeah, I was. Thankfully, I was like what we would call nowadays a big name. So I had a lot of backup whenever someone sent me hate. I could just publish the hate on Tumblr and people would come to my defense immediately. So I was right in the middle of the shit show, but I had a lot of protection because I'd written a lot of fanfic and people knew who I was and were like, no one's sending hate to Cess without getting retaliation. So I had I was solid.
I had my own protection there, I guess. I had it to that degree because I wasn't even a shipper to begin with, so it was like, why are there antis attacking this person who's merely writing meta?
Because that's dangerous. Shippers, you can say like, shippers, but you were like, you came with receipts. You
Yeah,
were
but
dangerous.
I really wasn't thinking about shipping when I started. I remember my very first formal essay about the games was a meta study on the on the Eidolon's summon animation and how it tied to the 2 dynamic of the group. So I wasn't apparently that even that one was offensive. So I was like, what? Because obviously if you watch the animations, the Fang and Manil complement each other, like Hecaton Care coming from the ground, Bahamut coming from the sky, then Snow and Sass, who are those who have their connection is having a loved one turn to crystal. Snow's as both the Shiva sisters and Brynhildr come out from a globe or a sphere, you know, the animation. And then there was Hope and Lightning, whose runes come from the ground, and the mirror, Odin coming from the rose and Alexander coming from the sky. So, and I threw in regards to the Hope and Lightning one, the cross and the rose. I threw a line extra of real life story about one particular secret order that defend one of the custodies supposedly of the bloodline of Jesus and Mary Magdalene, and them being called the Rose Crosses. Because I had been just reading a bit on Gnosticism, and I thought it could be interesting. Well, for that line, they came at me, and I was like,
no one was safe.
This is real life studies.
Yeah, I've been talking about that in other ships or fandoms, how people can say that, yeah, our ship, it's persecuted, or we are the ship that receives a lot of hate, and like, it's like a hate comment or two, like once or twice a month. Come on, like here it was an entire community based on hating on anything and anyone who had anything to do with Hope and Light. Like there was the community of haters and antis was bigger than the ship. It was almost as wild as Raylo.
We commented this with Cobb, and Cobb was quite honest about what he thought. We commented that we're talking about a pairing that's important to the trilogy as fucking Squall and Rinoa. And then you got all these people denying it. So how do you expect to understand the story then? It's like you're taking away the very climax of the trilogy, because everything leads from OG-13 to Line Returns ending, which is the catharsis. So,
yeah, it was built up from start to finish. Like there's the games themselves are really uneven in tone and mechanics and everything, but the story arc, it is solid. Like things that were opened in the first game were closed in the last.
Yeah, I do get how people at this point were like, you guys are talking out of your ass, there's not enough there, you guys just like it, guys just want to ship it. Even though there is bits and pieces obviously in the game, because it's still an ongoing path and relationship, I can understand how at this point people were like that. But by the time it gets to the end of Lightning Returns and they're still repeating the same argument, even though we've had an entire game that ties up all of the paths and all of the relationship development and all of the character development for the characters, as well as an entire new story that was exclusively about Lightning and Hope saving each other and saving humanity.
Let's be real.
And then still denying.
This wouldn't have been a problem if they had chosen to go with adult Hope.
At least in the final cutscene.
Yeah, if they had, because the optics, some people don't study the story at all. They just, don't. Some people have a hard time apparently understanding stories, but the optics, just having Hope as an adult would have been the final push, I think, to make people fully understand what they were going for with the game. So I think I mean the Hope we got was delightful, but I still think it's a pity, because I do think that some people would have understood that part of the game better if they hadn't been fixating on, but Hope is a boy.
And to boot, the misunderstanding of Hope is fake.
Yeah. And even now we know, even now they should know that he's an adult, people still think that he's a child. It's like, he is 1,014 years old. He grew up to be 20 something independently without the influence of anyone around him. He's had an entire life and experience of his own. Please do not infantilize the 1,014-year-old adult with trauma.
And do not minimalize the actual real-life problem called grooming by applying it on this.
Oh god.
That is just both, like, makes me question their sanity and just anything. But do not minimalize the concept of grooming by applying it. Yeah, they met when he was young, and then 1,000 years passed and they didn't even interact, and then they meet again. If they get together, it's obviously grooming. Like, you look at the word groom. That's like a verb that happens. You need to do something. You can't just be away and not interact.
Yeah. They
That's
spent
not how
like
grooming works.
2 months together, probably 2 to 3 months together at max when he was 14/15, and then he spent probably another 10 to 14 years having an entire growing up adult experience without her in the picture,
Having a
regardless
crush,
of what's thinking
yes,
of her.
but yeah,
But she wasn't influencing him at all. So yeah, misusing term
yeah,
grooming is incredibly harmful.
exactly. It's a term that should not be thrown around lightly that way.
No.
But that was the deal back then, and many years after too. That fucking word. I mean, I think I've
seen it
saw
recently.
Recently.
Yeah.
And that's just people Google grooming. If you care at all about like children's safety and like the protecting people from grooming, look it up and do something more productive instead of applying it on something like this.
Okay, are we going to watch the DLCs first?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go through the
You're going to see my screen, but okay. It's nothing surprising, there's nothing... Okay, I have both here. That should be good, I guess. Can you... Well, you were probably seeing widescreen.
Yeah. Well, we will do in a second.
Yeah. So first, credits to Oathkeeper Sora 13 for this video, of course. Credit where it's due. So let's go. Let's start with Sass's DLC. Of course, this is all the cutscenes, not the gameplay. I don't have the time to turn the gameplay. You can hear?
It's still behind, so I don't know yet.
It's got audio, yeah.
Okay.
Do we get an explanation for how he ended up there? I don't recall. I never played the DLCs.
In a moment.
Like Colors Academy stuff, though. Like Hope, what, do you know what your people are doing?
I'm noticing the backs of the cards right now.
I'm stuck in this place where time stands still. All because of what happened that day. It's just another day at work. Routine flight, same old plane, same old route. It's a gorgeous day, not a cloud in sight. Perfect weather.
Then nothing went wrong.
Time to wake up, little man. We're about to land.
Baby!
Daddy?
Hmm?
Something's coming.
Yeah?
Daddy, what is it?
What's happening here? Oh, whoa! What's going on? Huh?
Again.
Oh, fucking with Dodge 2K23. I forgot what fucking year it was then. Jesus.
Hey, you there? What's going on? Huh? Where the heck am I? Am I alive? Is this what heaven looks like?
You are no longer alive.
What?
However, that does not mean you are dead. For example, take a look at the coin. In this brief moment, before it lands on the floor, there are two possible outcomes, heads or tails.
Final Fantasy XIV was in production at this point, wasn't it? Or it was released at this point, wasn't it?
The situation. There are two possibilities for your future, life or death.
What about my son?
I only say this because Ona is such a Final
okay?
Fantasy XIV character.
Where is he?
No, not yet.
He is here, but at the same time,
He's just got that vibe to him.
it is also possible that he is not.
Okay. So then which is it?
That depends on you and your actions. You must gamble and win the possibilities you wish to see manifest, whatever they may be.
That's a
Your
string of
future
words.
lies in your hands. If you wish to see your son, you must win the possibility of a reunion.
Dodge. If I believe hard enough, I'll be able to see you again. Right?
The concept of this feels like it belongs to a completely different game, completely different franchise.
Right. Whoa. What? Chocobo. Whoa! Hey! I never thought I'd see you again. Don't take this the wrong way.
Yeah, you
Glad
can't
to
get
see you
away
doing
from
well,
Chocolina.
but
She
I
always
really wish
finds you.
would Dodge instead. Stop that! I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm happy to see you. Really? Ow! Hey, watch the fro. Watch the fro. All right. Come on, let's go and find Dodge. You with me?
Damn, Sass, that's gonna be your wife.
I don't know why, but I found myself gambling.
And people thought we had the weirdest ship.
Yeah, when we're talking about grooming and problematic shit, he literally raised her as a chick.
You know, maybe this time it'll be different. It has to be. Maybe this time she'll show me some love. Dodge, I'll see you soon. I promise.
But then she did experience all the space and time simultaneously, so she's probably good.
Dodge!
Daddy!
So glad to
I
see
think
you.
she's developed enough life experience without him.
I'm so worried about you. You have no
I
idea.
miss you, Daddy, but I'm okay.
My boy.
The future has been determined.
You all right? I don't understand. Now, when you say the possibilities have started to disappear, what exactly do you mean by that?
Let me show you.
That's such a Sid move.
Cool.
Yeah.
What? Daddy,
Hmm?
look.
What am I
The
looking
coins.
at?
Look at all of them.
What the? They're all coming up tails.
All of them.
What? Is this even possible?
Of course. Try it yourself if you'd like. The outcome will always be the same. The possibility of the coins coming up heads has disappeared from this world.
How? Why is that?
The future is
Caius won.
the possibility of
Caius
change
won.
has
They are
disappeared.
Mortis, motherfucker.
That's what these coins are telling you.
Even ruining gambling.
Eventually, it will become apparent in everything around you. How disappointing. This will make gambling quite boring.
You just told me the world is gonna end. You're downright crazy if you think people are gonna keep gambling at a time like
That's
this.
exactly when people start gambling.
There's gotta be something we can do.
Unfortunately not.
Oh,
It has already been decided. There is nothing we can do but to let it happen.
but Okay, here's how it's gonna go. I can't just sit still and do nothing. Even if my actions won't make a difference, I have to at least try. Take me where I need to go to make a difference.
What do you plan to do?
To be honest, I have no idea. I'll think of something, though. I have to. You agree with me, don't you?
I'm incredibly sus about the fact that this guy's silver-haired.
I need to protect the future for my son. Even if it means putting my life on the line. Heads or tails. Life or death.
Daddy?
There's still some hope left.
There's exactly one hope left.
I might have no chance of saving the future. I might not even come back alive. Maybe I'm wasting my time. Maybe I'm grabbing straight for the short straw. That doesn't faze me. Let's say I make the wrong choice. That just makes the odds better for someone else. Maybe that someone, maybe they can save the future.
It's nice how this at least mirrors the whole theme of the trilogy.
Isn't that right, Dodge?
It might be impossible, but you have to at least try.
All right. Let's go.
And it's the whole give me a moment. And the whole thing about the third path. Third path in your way, instead of when you're given two choices or just one choice that and then you have to and then you're like, screw you, and then you build your own path, which is basically what Hope did, and then Lightning did when Hope revealed sort of
when they reversed each other a couple of times.
Yes.
I'm sacrificing myself for you. No, I'm sacrificing myself for you. All right.
And then if you guys haven't kept up with the Brain Blast, you'll know that after this, Saz goes to Academia and films a children's TV show for a little bit before the end of the world. Because why not?
Okay.
He becomes a TV personality celebrity in Academia. Until he's needed.
So, what do you think of the whole DLC? Well, the cutscenes of Saz's DLC as a whole.
I'm gonna be honest, it makes absolutely no sense to me.
Makes you wonder who the fuck the owner is.
Yeah.
He feels like a deity in disguise, some kind of.
Maybe this is
human.
Bunnevel's Napland.
Like it feels like I mean, kind of like when Sid shows up in the Colosseum later.
No, Sid doesn't appear in the Colosseum.
He appears somewhere when we don't think he's supposed to, and someone else is speaking through him.
That's in Line Returns.
That's in the novel.
No, that's also in Line
Returns.
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 Yeah,
Returns.
Kind of like that. That's the vibe I got from this dude. Like someone is just using him as a vessel for something.
I mean, the whole thing doesn't why is he ended up in a casino, and why is he being told that the future's disappeared and go have fun or whatever? Like, for putting him onto the correct path, it doesn't seem to actually be putting him onto the correct path. It just seems like they shoved him somewhere and then they pulled him out again, instead of actually giving him a proper reason to. Like, why wouldn't they have just taken Daj and thrown Daj straight into Academia 400 if that's where they needed Saz to be? Like, this just seems like such a random stopgap. I think it's like.
They had a cool concept in mind and they didn't really care if the concept fit the game or not.
Yeah. Or they just wanted something for him to do during the game, and it's like, oh, throw him there. so that the players can see him, but we're not actually going to need him until later on.
Yeah,
Instead of
I'm
actually
glad
coming up with something
I
to
didn't
do.
pay for this.
Yeah, I didn't play any, so maybe I'm missing something because I haven't actually played the DLCs, and obviously the cutscenes aren't the only bit about them. I'm sure there's some story that's involved with the actual playable parts of the DLC. I assume there's playable parts of this DLC.
Probably some
But-
casino shit.
Casino shit.
Yeah,
Like
and
serendipity shit.
yeah, but I assume there's dialogue and things like that that's happening during those gameplay sections that might make more sense for this section. But yeah, this bit in Saz's bit seems very stopgapish. Like, at least Snow had something to do in beating up mutant tomatoes.
And becoming a lessee because of a cactuar.
Yeah.
Conveniently left off screen. That's just wild too when you read the novels and like, he did what?
Yeah. I think it would have been nice if they'd actually done something with Saz in the story where he was helping Sarah and Noel specifically with something, and then that kind of put him on the path.
Yeah.
I think it was a missed opportunity instead of just wasting him. But I suppose with Daj there, it's difficult to come up with a scenario for him without endangering Daj or brushing Daj away. And Daj is too young to just brush away. So, I don't know. Maybe they just couldn't think of a... Well, I was going to say, maybe they couldn't think of a good way to use him, but they clearly didn't think of any good way to use him, so... Yeah.
Okay, next we go to Snow's DLC. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one is so fun.
From the farthest reaches of time they come, guided by paradox. Souls burning for battle.
Gilgamesh!
Ooh.
Unleash everyone they look at and seize victory. Wandering hero of the void, speak your name.
That at the big bridge playing, do I actually need to unmute?
No, it's not. It's just my brain that automatically went there.
Introduction! I can't believe you ruined it!
Sorry, got bored of waiting.
You'll pay for that! Prepare to be thrashed, for you face the mighty Gilgamesh!
No, wait, it is playing.
Yes, it is.
This for you right here.
Now it is. I just pre-game.
We shall see! Perhaps you missed my extra arm!
I haven't heard this version.
Is that a joke? Ice one.
Off your game, hero.
That's not fair! I was winning!
Warriors seeking to claim supremacy gather from beyond the continuum. Now is the time for glory!
It's actually a decent version of Battle of
I can send it
Battle
to you
Big
later.
Bridge. Battle. Big Bridge played on flute. Not bad.
One of the Battle of the Big Bridges, the Thief Rhythm Carnival something one is my warm-up song on Thief Rhythm. The one where it's like an ultimate hitting in an expert. I love that one. That is my warm-up song.
Omega!
defy reality and be reborn.
That's what my hair looks like right now.
A ghost made flesh.
It's out of control.
I am your waking nightmare. A puppet of the foul.
I miss when my hair was that long, but at least my hair is now pink and purple, pink and blue.
Right now it's just very heavy, very long, and very in the way constantly.
Is that any way to talk to your commanding
It's
officer?
actually a decent boss.
Maybe I need to reteach you your basic training.
Well, looks like everyone's here.
Not everyone.
Behold, travelers of the timeline, come to join this fateful contest.
How long did they practice that?
Been waiting for this chance.
Hope you're ready, sis.
A battle unlike any seen in history looms bloody on the horizon.
There's like, I've been waiting for an excuse to beat up my fiance and my sister.
Prepare yourselves, warriors of time. Prove who is the strongest among you.
Snow's DLC is goofy.
Yeah.
I mean, this one is clearly just, we're leaving you in this holding space until we actually need you, but at least this one is just clearly fun.
And to pay the proverbial homage to the series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say this right now. There's
And
no
people
way
like
the
arenas.
two of you can beat me.
Well,
I think Smash
maybe
was
that's true.
doing pretty well at this point.
But you know, you were the one who defied reality and fought to make your own destiny.
And this time, it's our turn. We'll take a shot at achieving the impossible.
Right.
Check the Google dates on that.
Then let's see what you can do.
Having trouble with the Cubs, Sergeant Farron? All out of that lightning zap? Alrighty. Time to boost troop morale. Listen up, Farron. Your mission is to dominate this field of battle. I want to hear that blade sing!
People's hearts are pure chaos, formless and ever-changing, a mystery no one can solve. That is why humans are such contradictions. One moment they're at each other's throats, the next they're forming shaky alliances. Will this happen to you two, I wonder? I'll hold out my hand and smile while I give you my terms.
Now die!
The universe stretches into infinity. But life can survive its expanse. Dare you face the envoy of the stars?
Okay, I need to... Life is calling. I need to disappear for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
But you can keep going.
If you want to watch this one, you have play 6.
Huh?
You have play 6, right?
I have what?
Played 6. I mean...
Yes, I have.
That's why.
I have. That's... Ultros. Yeah, be right back.
Back off! I'm joking! You thought I was serious? I hate muscleheads like you!
Try this guy.
Listen there.
Have I been a mean octopus? So sorry, so sorry!
Okay, you can go, sis.
I might lose this, but you still haven't met my wonderful friend, Mr. Typhoon! It's about time you come on down!
Rawr.
He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away!
I've been waiting in this Colosseum for so very long now. I was starting to worry that you'd never download this part of the game, and I'd be stuck in digital limbo. See these weapons I picked up in the rift? They speak weapons, bullet showers, and rocket storms.
They vibe so much. I do hear it's an experience.
Hehe. Snow.
So, are you sure? Are we really gonna
Sorry.
do this? Second thoughts? She's my fiance.
I want you to know.
Thought the wedding was on hold, Snow.
Since I started looking out for myself.
All right, fine. That's how you feel.
Now you're going to pay for that comment.
Foolish children of man, the crime you commit is grievous indeed. The Arbiter of Time serves the Goddess of Death in all her merciless splendor. All mortal beings stand as equals when they receive their ultimate judgment. Only the most powerful is chosen to pass the sentence.
Your sins, your eminence. Such hubris to think you could challenge me. Drown in seas of blood, writhe in infernal flame, and suffer eternal torment. Your punishment awaits!
Travelers of time, your skill at arms is unrivaled. You have earned the right to declare yourselves the ultimate victors. Go now. May the light of your spirits guide the progress of time and give rise to a new future.
I was gonna say, if XIII's got this super cool
I'd love to.
Arbiter of Time who is defending her, why the fuck does she need lightning? And then I've just looked up what Valvdor,
Let go of me.
sorry Seth, if you hear me trying to say that, is, and it's related to Odin.
It might not be friendly. Have you done anything bad lately?
So now I'm like, sus.
You!
What's up?
It's nothing.
Anywho, it's the way it is. We gotta stay.
Snow.
Hey, I'll be back. Just give me some time.
Okay then. But listen. If you take too long getting home, if I get tired of all this waiting, I'm coming to get you.
That's my girl.
Your himbo girl.
I guess until you come to collect me, I'll be hanging out with these guys.
Huh? So while we're out saving the world, you're gonna hang out with
I mean, technically she didn't lie. In the end, she went to him.
Snow.
See you soon. I hope.
Sad.
Stop trying to be so cool, Snow. You're too adorable to be cool.
Sweet himbo man. So, the most interesting part of this DLC is the chaos you holding back Snow for some reason. I would
He's
say.
not in the right place. He's not in the right place at the right time, is he?
I guess. You're staying here and you're not going to cause more interferences than Nolan's are already causing.
Well, she knew that if she let Snow out of Arena Jail, he would fly to Academia, murder Alyssa, steal Sarah away on a motorbike, and leave Nolan Hope to have their epic bodyguard crushed romance. Which would have ruined everything. As we're about to find out soon.
So, before going into the final DLC, let's go through the Paradox endings.
Yeah.
Thank you to Erlaron, which is the original credits. Credits to Erlaron, who is the original poster. So I'm going to go... I'm going to play this in the order I believe they're more relevant. So I'm going to be jumping around, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
Okay. Let's start with this.
Faraway land, there was a giant forest, Kubao. There was plenty of water in the vibrant woods, and all the monsters lived happily together, Kubao. The monsters loved to test their strength, and sometimes their games got a little rough. But even so, they all got along fairly well, Kubao. One bright and sunny day, a mean Flan came along and declared himself to be the king of the forest, Kubao. The Flan stood as high as the clouds in the sky, so none of the monsters disobeyed him, Kubao. The king ordered his royal subjects to shower him with gifts from all corners of the world, Kubao. In return, he promised to banish humans from their domain, and he would create a kingdom where monsters ruled the land, Kubao.
I told you I'd just be able to sneak in. Hey, Sarah, how do I look? Just like a monster?
The transformation spell worked like a charm. No one can tell who we are. Mog, now we'll need the Wonder Honey. Can you go find some? Kubal, off you go.
Hurry.
I can't believe we didn't get to play them.
Was even braver than the giant Flan defeated in the past.
I'm so heartbroken.
We all came up with a marvelous plan, Kubal. We would transform into monsters and sneak in unsuspectedly. Then we would present the king with a delicious flan, Kubo, and he would say, "Incredible!" And then he would keel over and die on the spot. We're going to serve up a dish of poison flan to His Royal Highness. Fight flan with flan, as they say. It's a flawless plan, Kubo.
Hey, what's taking so long? Where's that wonder?
Oh, I love you. You're my favorite.
Exquisite sugar, you know. And don't forget the rotten cheese.
Why do I have to do all the work, Kubo? Oh, you're going to be the first to get a taste of my poison flan, Kubo!
So, what do you think?
I think it's about time we got to see Mog's true nature. The incredibly powerful, dangerous, murderous Mog that he is.
I mean, he can transform into a weapon.
I mean, no wonder he is the equivalent of Hope. I too believe that Hope would poison somebody when he got annoyed with them. Also, I love Mog. Mog is just the best. Even without having sound on YouTube because of the whole double sound thing and hearing myself because of the delay. Every time I read the text from Mog, I can hear Mog in my head so clearly with every single Kupo. I love Mog.
Mog is...
And she's back.
Ah, you're back, Says?
Welcome back.
I am back.
Yeah, we just saw Mog's paradox ending.
Ah, the soundtrack that gave me a stroke in the middle of the night. Yeah?
Yeah. Okay, let's go with Sarah's dream.
The game over ending.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, let's go. Yeah. Just being here with my sister fills me with joy. I'm home. In some ways, it's almost like that happiness has taken over, forcing out the feelings that
You didn't do the DLC Requiem of the Goddess?
No, that's the last one
Soon
thing.
even that feeling faded away with the rest.
Yes.
Now every day is paradise. Lightning is here with me, and Snow as well. Lebro and Huge, Godot and Mackie.
Snow has decent hair.
Sometimes
It truly is
Stas and Sun
perfect.
come to visit. And guess what? Hope had some great news for us. He said he was pretty sure they might be able to save Fang and Vanille from the pillar. I'm content. I like my life the way it is.
Hope is like 17 at this point. Is he already like
Perfect.
beating the shit out of everyone at science?
I can't remember a certain person. I know he was a friend. And I'm sure we were close. But no matter how I try, I can't recall his face or his name or even how his voice sounded. It's so strange. Who could he be? In my room, I have a mirror. I never use it. It scares me. On the other
Change your
side of that
outfit then.
mirror, there's a whole other world. And if I peek inside, I'll be lost. Or so it seems to me. When I told Snow how I felt, of course he said I was just being silly.
Back to the gaslight.
Maybe I am. I can live with that. All I want is for these wonderful, march on forever. This is where I'll stay. I'm home. And I never want to leave.
Kai's giving her this was kind of an act of kindness. No, but really, could have just chopped her head off or something.
I mean, yeah, but anyway. Well.
Atlas. Highly that serenades to found them.
Spark was the
Oh, sorry.
Across the land. The spark was the pillar of cocoon, growing weaker by the day, threatening to collapse. Among the people, there were those who sought to resurrect the fal'Cie. They wanted to use their power to avert catastrophe. However, there were many who feared the fal'Cie and their part in Cocoon's history. The populace was split. Anger divided them. Over the course of time, the debate escalated to war. As the battle raged on, one side created soldiers the size of mountains. Instead of surrendering, their rivals retaliated by building their own massive weapons.
Kaiju battle.
What began as a dispute between humans became an earth-shattering war between the giants. The Titanic conflict
Civil Wars 2.0.
Pulse became a scorched battlefield. And eventually what they set out to protect was destroyed.
That story has been passed down for generations. It happened long before I was born, but for Sarah, it's a war she knows nothing about, one that has yet to take place. The massive weapons of war overran the land. They say it was the beginning of the end of the world, the day the giants caused the fall of Cocoon.
So is this supposed to be that there was like multiple of these all the time, or did they create some of these in the image of Atlas, who had been running around in 13 in the background eating adamantoises?
I've made up my mind. I'm staying
Oh,
here
you mean Titan?
in this time. I can't let the world be destroyed.
fal'Cie Titan?
Thanks, Sarah.
Yeah. He looks like fal'Cie Titan.
The pillar supporting Cocoon was already weak and starting to crumble. There's not much time left for us. But even so, we're
What
not
happened to
going
Titan
give up.
anyway?
We can't. Because I know what happens after Cocoon comes crashing down.
Minding his own business when world goes to shit.
The world is stripped of growth, of life.
I mean, did you see all the humans like expanding on the planet and go, peace out, motherfuckers, this is your problem?
It's a world with no hope, no future, nothing.
They went for a nap and they were like, wow, look at this giant fal'Cie that's just snooping in the mountains. We could make some mecha out of this.
So. This one. Yes.
When we came to, we found ourselves in the town of Erba. We were in a world
My
that had
boy!
been devastated by the War of Transgression, hundreds of years before I was born. All traces of humanity were replaced with monstrous Seath. People
The
had
time
been stripped
fuckery
of
won.
their normal lives. Denied even a human death, they wandered the ruins of their home. I thought I heard a faint whisper, a familiar voice. Could it be the voice of someone who lived here long ago? The voice of someone begging to be heard?
The war against Cocoon, it was inevitable.
Also, I've just realised that the way they
The army
verbed
of
that,
Grand Pulse was
that it was a
annihilated by the
world
overwhelming
devastated by the
power of the fal'Cie.
War of Transgression.
Countless lives
I
were
think
lost.
a lot of people thought that meant that this
didn't
was a
fight.
time back during the
I
War
couldn't.
of Transgression,
Not even
when
to
instead
protect
it's
my friends,
just
the people
during the
I
War of
loved.
Transgression, this world got devastated,
To
and now
hate,
you're
to
here all
hurt,
this time
to
later.
destroy. I refuse to accept my focus.
It's a weird way of wording it, or it's a way of wording it that can be taken either way, and I think a lot of people took it the other way.
That's why I decided
This
to
isn't
run
before
off.
the fall of
I
Cocoon.
left Fang to deal with
This is after,
everything.
because she can't go before the fall of Cocoon.
We vowed to protect each other, and I broke that promise. I'm the reason. I'm the reason Fang was forced to carry the burden of the monster, of Ragnarok. Because I was weak. Because I abandoned
Time
her.
fuckery.
Fang, where are you? I have to make up for what I did. Or else...
Vanille? Is that you?
So the voice you heard before?
It belonged to Vanille, Kubo.
Vanille, listen. I know what it's like. You're trapped in crystal, but your soul is still alive. You're sleeping, but your thoughts are still awake. I know, because I experienced that too.
Yeah, I'm not.
I can feel your pain.
I'm lost.
I can feel your sorrow, your grief, and your remorse. I know there's someone you want to apologize to.
When are we at?
Can you give us some time? I promise we'll find Fang and bring her here.
How
So you can tell her how you feel.
did this happen?
Thank you. I know that one day we'll be released again. Only then can we ask for forgiveness. That is the fate time has in store for us. But fate also brought you here to this place, to hear my plea. All roads are connected, somehow. And they all lead to a time of salvation, when imprisoned souls will be freed. They all lead to the end of the world, and a new beginning.
Not very subtle there.
There was a lot of lack of chaos in this for the... Where was the chaos?
Time fuckery!
They promised me chaos, which is my favorite part of this game, and instead they gave me time fuckery, which is my least favorite part of this game.
Initiate report on Subject Alpha and Subject Beta development program. In the virtual space environment, subjects exhibited high levels of combat effectiveness. Noel, Kreis, and Sarah Farron were provided with arbitrary goals. Subjects' biometric telemetry was released into pre-configured virtual space. For the next phase, the memories of the two subjects have been erased. Biometric data has been transferred to duplicate models in order to conduct real-world combat testing.
Yeah, this is creepy as fuck.
This is exactly what the actors and writers strikes has been made from.
Understood.
I shall obey.
Kubo.
Mission complete. Return to operations.
I wonder if I'll ever be able to find her.
Sarah?
I remember I'm supposed to find
Interesting
someone.
foreshadowing, though.
Someone important to me.
Hmm.
But who?
Yeah, I made a promise too. I'm supposed to protect a friend.
Repeat. Subject Alpha and Subject Beta return to operations. The test protocol results are positive. Subject Alpha and Subject Beta completed the mission within expected parameters. The Eden Restoration Project is proceeding according to calculations. However, the possibility of system resistance remains. In such cases, Subject Alpha and Subject Beta may be deployed under direction of order preservation protocols.
Oh, oops, my internet.
Supplemental note, subjects exhibited temporary memory flux. A distortion occurred within their core mental architecture. The effects of this distortion closely resembled those of a paradox effect. Neural telemetry indicates that elements of chaos from the unseen realm were introduced. Within the subject's mindscape, this caused an anomaly referred to by humans as spirit or heart. Questions for research. Does the human spirit exist? Does a paradox effect lie in the heart of all humans?
Spirit, soul, or heart?
So that one is like...
The trifecta of confusion!
Yeah. That one is so Lightning Returns mythology. Mythology? No. Lore.
Soul workings.
Yeah. That one was important.
Okay.
Where am I?
You better give me some Caius Ballad now.
I like how this person went out of their way to get as many different DLC outfits in as possible. I do appreciate that. What the fuck is he wearing?
We haven't had a bikini, right?
It's different than before.
Not yet.
Also,
We weren't supposed to defeat Caius. There's no way we could have known that. But look at where it got us. There's no way out of here. We're trapped.
No,
in
well,
the
I
end
know
of
you
time.
have no reference because you're from the society and therefore fashion is not... Actually, no, it doesn't look so bad now.
Giving up, are you?
I'll let you off.
Don't you
it's
remember?
actually better than the
You're the one who
pants.
told me that as long as you
Yeah.
have hope, the goddess will smile.
It was a bad angle at first.
Yeah, I suppose you're
I actually don't
These
mind
are
that.
more
There's a time to
suitable
be positive.
clothes for
It's
the
definitely not.
trek he was at when he tried to find people in the mountains. He should have worn
Yeah.
this. Maybe he wouldn't have starved, frozen, dead to death.
Countless days have passed since we began our journey with Noel and Yule, Kubo. The key to unlocking the paradox. It was lost along with Caius, Kubo. We are trapped in a world where the four of us are the only ones left, Kubo.
Nolan is harem.
Yule doesn't see visions in this place. She says it's because time has stopped. There is no future. I don't know if there's a way to change the events.
This
of the
was
past
Caius's
anymore.
plan A. Before he realized that
But we're
shit, I
still
have
searching for a gate.
99 other
Let's travel
daughters
through
who are
time
trapped
before.
in Valhalla. I need to do something
Sarah's
about
not
that
one to give
too.
up. She's a
So
positive
this was
influence
plan
on all of
A.
us. She believes that we'll be able to reunite with lightning and snow.
A sky without cocoon. A sky dark and ominous, stripped of hope. But we'll keep searching for a way. I know that one
Bob's
day
outfit is so
the sun will
adorable.
rise and we'll all look
I
up
love
at
him.
golden
Yeah,
sky.
I love.
And we'll be able to laugh again and be with the people that are important to us.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Poor Yule is not used to
Your
run.
baby insert one. Like sweet, you know.
Are we saving the future is hope for? Oh, can we do the one where it's explained what would have happened if Noel had taken the heart?
Ah, yeah, I was searching for that one.
Because it's important lore that explains why things had to play out the way they did, or why the situation was inevitable.
The moment I defeated Caius, the power of chaos coursed through my body and transformed me.
Exactly, that's what it's like to be a guardian.
That's when I saw memories of his
Congrats, you got it.
life. I saw the day he slayed his predecessor and became a lessee to protect the Cirrus. I saw the Great War and how it tore Grand Pulse apart. I saw the battle in which he saved the Cirrus from her enemies and was crowned a hero. All he ever wanted was for Yule to be happy. The goddess Etro was struck by his undying devotion and offered Caius her
This
own.
lore is so important.
With this, he became
He's
an
old as
immortal
balls.
being who would protect Yule till the end of time. That marked the beginning of his eternal nightmare. I have Caius's memories inside me. Just like Caius before me, I've received the terrible gift of eternal life. And Sarah, she's now destined to live the fate of a Farseer, just like you. Caius had put all his hopes in me. He believed that I was the one that could stop the beating of his cursed heart. But I couldn't. I wasn't strong enough. The heart took over my body and threw me into an endless spiral. A prison without end.
This was the importance of him finding someone who he believed was strong enough to defeat him and the heart.
But I do know one thing. I have to take Caius's place. I'm his successor. I can't escape this fate. This is just the beginning of my never-ending nightmare. I have to face whatever's out there in that unknown world. I have to save you. I have to save Sarah. The gift of immortality made me realize that hope is a double-edged blade. It's cruel to those who cling to impossible dreams. For the undying, this torment haunts them for all eternity. Caius lived knowing the futility of his single plea, his single hope. I wonder what awaits
This is why I love Caius fucking ballad.
without friendship. A life of utter solitude.
This right here is the entire motivation for why he does what he does, and it's explained like, how can you not relate to Caius and kind of support his decision, even if it's not great?
Yeah. And honestly, at this point, we could just start taking shots. All the times that the word hope is thrown around in the paradox endings.
Future is hope, or are we saving that one?
It's the last one. I showed all the rest. Okay, this one is this one I just adore.
It's lovely, and it started a ship. It ignited a ship. And I can see it. Bodyguards to lovers, 300k slow burn.
What's going on? Don't move! You're under arrest.
Yeah, give that back!
Did I hear someone call for a hero? I did.
No!
Thank you. Give it up, sweetheart. We're on to you. We know everything. Like the fact that this artifact is booby-trapped. We also know that someone gave this to you. Someone like Caius.
So what if he did?
Hope doesn't spell this and look.
Caius is on the move and up to no good. The past and the future are looking pretty bleak.
Yeah, he's like,
Give me a hand, Sarah.
I've only known this treachery for 2 seconds, but you're now dead to me.
You always do what you want, even if it means leaving people behind. You haven't changed at all.
Okay, sorry.
She's like literally showing in the background, and he's like arguing with his bro.
Snow gave us some valuable information. Alyssa was working with Caius of all people.
Like, I love how he got to look and act a little young again. His old frustration reached the surface.
The one that was trying to change the events of the past. Snow's constantly on the move. There are Caiuses in the past, present, and future.
Yeah, he went straight into
and they
war
all have
flashbacks
to
of
be
how to
stopped.
deal with Snow.
That Caius. Think he's serious. He means business. I try to fix the past and he just changes it back to how he wants it again. Like nothing ever happened.
A Snow
There's
versus
lightning.
Caius
She's on the
battle
job.
when it comes to
Besides
intellect
Dodge.
is not entirely fair.
Stay alive. Listen, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're going to be assassinated exactly 3 days from now.
Hope just can't catch a break.
Without you, we might as well forget about having any kind of future. Without hope, we're done for. So it's important that you do everything in your power to protect yourself.
Right.
Noel, you're on guard duty.
And what are you gonna do?
I'm going to the future to greet Caius with my fist. But before all the fun happens, I got 13
This
different arrows
spin-off
to
would have been so lovely.
13 different arrows.
Yeah.
Not one to sit still, huh?
Sarah, come with me, okay?
And they live happily ever after.
How come you guys get to do all the fun stuff?
I'll fill you in on what you missed when we get back. So stay safe and stay
Hey
alive.
Noel, welcome to Hope's world.
Go on.
And this is how I set off on an exciting and scary adventure with my hero Snow.
Like, this is the only happy
Time-traveling journey will come to an end.
thing ever in this game.
Present and future are all connected. And until time stands still, the future will always bring us a new adventure.
So yeah, that was basically. So for those who don't know, this ending was going to be a spin-off of 13-2, in which the only thing we know is that it would have been on one side Snow and Sarah going through the 13 different ages, and on the other side would have been Noel and Hope preparing for the day in which Hope would be assassinated.
I
So-
would have loved to see both sides of that.
We were robbed! The only thing we were robbed of more is the fucking Chaotic Era novel.
That
Yes.
Yeah, that too. But
That would have been depressing. This one wouldn't have been depressing. This would have been
No.
the only nice thing.
This would have been a fun romp.
Wait, why can't we have good things?
I would even take a Futurist Hope novel.
Yes, anything.
Please. Square Enix, along with the one image that you owe us of Snow and Sarah's wedding in the New World, we also now want the Futurist Hope novel, please. Please. You owe us. It's been too long without a remaster. We beg you.
if we don't count Final Fantasy 16, but
Still, that's not a wedding photo.
No.
Anyway, so now it's time for Requiem of the Goddess. Yay!
We've been happy for too long. Time for depression again.
I think we will have more things to talk about after Requiem of the Goddess. There's so many things to talk about this one. Okay, let's go.
The last thought left to me was a question. Would my endless prayer ever reach you? Sarah, can I ever make things right?
Pointless. The time measured by Etro will cease to exist. All potential and possibilities will collapse.
Lightning and Atonement, name a more iconic pairing.
The future will fade.
You'll have to kill me first.
Well, there is a thing called Kairai.
Caius fallen.
I wonder sometimes if she hadn't been, like, Kais did need to defeat her to defeat the goddess. But otherwise, when he says, I've met my finest opponent, would he have tried to, you know, do the, hey, wanna be a new guardian thing, like he constantly does with Noel, with her? She would have...
Snap out of it.
Okay.
No!
No, really, you go on.
I was just going to say, he could have made a really good point of pushing that agenda as well by going, hey, look, Your sister's about to die of Etro's curse. Want to guard her? Just
Yeah, there
must
have been a reason. I think.
It can't be.
Like she was protecting the goddess, because otherwise this was a stellar opportunity to find a replacement for Newell when Newell refused to kill him.
Too easy.
And she ends up in the Boy Beyond.
Somewhere out there, Beneverza rolled over in sleep and went, "Something's about to happen to my goddess."
Lightning is dead. I killed her with my own hands.
Your sister, she is the same as us. And so she is with us, always with us. Until time is destroyed, she will sleep with us. When the world ends, she will end with us.
Let her go!
That's not creepy at
She will
all.
melt into darkness, as we all will.
Yule as a hive mind
Yes.
is always creepy.
You will share her fate.
Sarah!
Those tears remind me of Loredive's tears at the end of after the battle, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's end this.
Also stigmata.
I won't let you have her!
Was this battle a dream? Or was it reality?
Does Lumina appear in the Shrine of
Your
Chaos at
victory
all in Nightmare
here even
Returns?
helped to set you free.
Hmm?
I didn't know what would happen.
I
When
don't
the end
remember.
finally came.
In Caius' section in Lightning Returns, does Lumina appear there at all?
Yeah, it's in
I had
the
no
shrine
choice.
of
All
chaos.
I could do was fight.
Yeah, no, does Lumina appear there?
Only one thing was certain. This was the war that would decide the future.
I'm just really intrigued in the fact that if she hadn't taken... Well, about to spoil events in this DLC.
Well,
Let my sister go!
By what right do you demand her release? Sarah's death is your doing.
I thought my actions would atone for my past.
Girl!
Gaslit
After
as
washing
fuck.
up on the shores of Valhalla, I gazed
The eyes of
into the eyes
Etro is not reliable.
and witnessed the events of your age. It was a waking nightmare. Lives beyond counting, swallowed by chaos, and
Etro's a
vanishing
fucking
into
unreliable
the void.
narrator.
Some of those souls had been enemies, dispatched to death's realm by my own hand. It was a tragedy I couldn't ignore. My path was set. I would remain in Valhalla and carry out the will of the goddess. The sorrows of the dead would be mine to bear. It would be my atonement.
Fuck's sake, Light. I love you, but still.
I was chained down by past sins, unable to move forward into the future. I needed you, Sarah. That's why I asked for your help.
Sarah! No!
It's up to you to keep hope alive.
Lightning?
For me, there is nothing. There is no hope.
Shot.
Sarah's death is your doing. At your bidding, she began her journey, and thus her life was lost. It was you. You are to blame for this doom.
Light, sweetie. You didn't give her the fucking eyes of Etro.
And again into the void beyond.
I'm so sorry. Oh, Sarah.
Don't be sorry. And forget your tears. You don't need them.
Don't trust
No matter
her when
what
she's
future
wearing
is
the
waiting for
lollygoth
us,
outfit.
I'll have no regrets. No matter what end we see coming, I won't change my mind.
You knew. You knew what would happen.
It somewhat confirmed that her first vision was of her death, right? The series
what,
usually
We shouldn't give up
have a
hope.
vision about their own death.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Sarah.
I believe in you. You'll keep the future of this world safe.
She does know very early on that it's
So
going to
it's
keep
okay.
sapping her life away.
I don't mind if I'm gone.
Sarah!
I have no regrets. None at all. I chose to start my journey because I wanted to see you again. But there was a reason I decided to keep going. It was a promise I made to myself. It's okay, Lightning.
Sad.
Don't forget me. When Cocoon fell, and you seemed to just disappear. Everyone was so sure. They said that you were gone. That you were dead. But not me. I just knew. I knew that you were alive somewhere, and I'd find you eventually. I never gave up hope. And now here we are. Just keep me in your thoughts. Remember me, and we'll see each other again.
I wonder if Sarah ever saw the
What
new world.
happens to me, even if I vanish from this world. Promise me, Lightning. Promise you'll remember me.
There are different ways to remember someone.
I promised you,
You don't have to.
Even if I stand to lose everything, I'll preserve your memory for the tomorrows yet to be. Come what may, I could breathe my last breath and the world be crumbling into oblivion. There are ways to keep a thought alive, and I know one that works for sure. Indestructible crystal. Even in the sea of chaos, it never loses its shine.
Crystal Pillar of Cocoon disagrees.
An eternal epitaph.
Yeah. That's the guilt talking.
Survive for eternity, within a crystal tomb. This shall be my legacy, and my atonement. But most of all,
oops,
my final
shot.
Last fucking word.
These thoughts that live within my heart, they will endure the passing of eons. If they can one day be the light that guides Sarah's soul back to me. If we can laugh together, just one more time. Well, then I have nothing left to wish for.
I have to say, Caius was kind of embellishing the truth when he was like, I killed her with my own hands.
In crystal. The tale of Benevelza, the slumbering god, bearing witness to an eternal dream.
Boy.
The tale of Etro, the goddess drowning in a sea of chaos. Etro bestowed upon humans a gift. Though unseen, that gift, it lies within us all. It is a constant turmoil of light and darkness, strength and frailty, beauty and unsightliness. That gift is our spirit. It gives us the strength we need to persevere in hardships. But at times, it is nothing but a curse, straying beyond our control, causing us pain and sorrow. Even so, it is something far too precious to lose. It is what allows me to hold hope for the future.
Shot.
In a world consumed by chaos, in a world where spirits are fading, I ask myself, have I the strength to embrace my gift? For now, I sleep, my dreams, everlasting. It is here that I await the end of eternity.
Fucking dead dunes.
And the day I awaken once again.
And that's probably the moment she was summoned to the Ark for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I was going to say before I spoiled the DLC was, if Lightning hadn't taken Sarah's soul into her heart to look after, I guess Sarah would have appeared in the Shrine of Chaos in Lightning Returns along with all the other Yules.
Yeah, she would have been trapped.
Yeah.
Which is why I asked if Lumina appeared there at all.
Hmm.
And I don't think she does. I don't think she shows up there at all.
Where?
In the shrine where Where Chaos
She
where
does.
Caius is.
She
Mojo
does.
Does
Dojo
she?
Casa House.
Okay.
Lumina does appear there, but she is basically warning Lightning not
She doesn't
to.
like it there. She's uncomfortable in there.
Not really. She basically tells Lightning that there's no place for her there, and that only the dead haunt those grounds and stuff. But we'll get there and discuss more about Lumina's statements, which are always so interesting. So I mean, we've talked before about Lightning's guilt complex.
Her incredibly healthy coping mechanisms and her ability to process her culpability in a very healthy and respectful way. Yes, she's fantastic at that. She doesn't have a very bad relationship with attainment at all.
Like she says like out loud, and you as a watcher are like, no, honey, no. Like she takes on every sin committed by like anyone, anywhere, at any time. And we know that Hope does the same, but in internal thoughts. And it's like, guys,
and you please stop.
Hope does it in internal thoughts and action, like building a fucking planet.
Overcompensating.
Yeah. I feel so guilty about all these people that died. What can I do to make things better? I know, I will build a planet.
And I will make a god. And I will...
Yes. And then I will become the leader of all humanity, even though I don't want to.
To be fair, Hope isn't the leader of all humanity by title. And I doubt
not until...
But come on.
Not until the Council of Rebirth is made.
Yeah. Yeah, not until the Chaotic Era.
But humanity knows. Humanity knows who's in charge.
Yeah. But not being an official leader of all humanity does a pretty good damn job of organising people to create a planet for 500 years, when he's not even supervising them for most of that time. That is a pretty fair hand.
Organising a worldwide evacuation.
Yeah. We can't
Based
even
on
get
predictions alone that this everything is going to go to shit on this date at this year, so I'm gonna be there, so be ready.
We can't even trust people to like not put their hands on wet paint when you turn around for 5 seconds because you've put a sign there and said don't do that, and then turn around and then 5 seconds they put their hands on wet paint. You cannot trust an entire civilization to make a planet over 500 years unless they are really, really fucking invested in you.
But yeah, and all of this is the fault of Petro, and
yes,
and
idiot goddess,
idiot goddess who also guilt trip Lightning into her service. So
yeah,
gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Yeah,
we don't really know if. Well, kind of know. You remember the novel when Caius tells her that she still has the chance of going back with her family, and Lightning refuses because she's being guilt tripped to the point of okay, I'm going to stay here forever.
I don't think she could go back. I don't think Etro had that power anymore to send someone back.
Maybe Caius had the power to do that, and
he might have had. Yeah, he could transport like anywhere and everywhere. So okay, yeah, valid.
He wasn't exactly the most trustworthy person to believe that he could send her back. What she really should have done was contact Chocolina.
Yeah.
So basically, Lightning is Lightning was it angers me because Lightning was with all that she had trauma in OG-13. She kind of healed from that trauma thanks to first Hope, then the rest of the rest of the gang. By the end of 13 or of OG-13, she was way better, and then had to come the idiot goddess to dump on her the entirety of
the purge, basically.
Yes.
Which was not her doing. She was living it.
Yeah. Lightning she wasn't necessarily here, but she was in a place where she could have started her journey of getting better.
Her giving Sarah and Snow her blessing was a huge step in that direction. That, I can let Sarah go. Don't have to be her parent. She can live her own life. She can make her own choices. That was a huge step forward.
Yeah. She was taking the first step in her journey of like actually becoming herself again. And then Etro came along and went, nope, you're going to be mine and not yourself. Thank you very much. And Light was like, shit. And then it just broke all of that progress she made until Lightning Returns. When
and then the trauma process took but we did get to see the whole thing in Diaries.
Yeah.
But that's one of the reasons having all the diaries in Lightning Returns is so important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great gift. Much better than Etro's gifts.
Yes.
You set the bar a bit too low. But
I mean, it could be worse. It could be Benevel's gift.
Consider his love and honor.
I honestly, if I had to choose, I would prefer Brunibel's, because at least he gives you power, right? He gives you Aradia. So you just don't want to become a vessel. That's the only thing I would say no.
Yeah, to be fair, he did make a pretty oh my god, English. He did make a pretty nice planet. He did then destroy the planet, which I believe somebody then had to put back together in my head canon theory. But it was a pretty nice planet. Did its job well enough. Shame we didn't get to see more of it. Shame we haven't got a picture of a wedding in it.
And yeah, we can also discuss how many fucking times Lightning uses that word, the verb, not the noun.
Yeah, since that DLC was very clearly leading into Lightning Returns with the mentions of Benevelza and the world that's falling apart and all that.
Yeah, it was a bridge.
Yeah, it is incredibly interesting just how many times they decided the word drop hope. Yeah. That was incredibly unsubtle.
If you spell salty like this, dun 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 dun.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, they weren't holding back at all.
You know, one thing that really, now that we that I mentioned, the thing by the end, that the end of the DLC of Lightning's DLC, closing with her stepping in some ruined patch of whatever. I don't think it's the Dead Dunes, but
no, it looks like the Dead Dunes, but it probably isn't. No.
Looks like the Dying World.
Yeah.
But anyways, what I was saying was, she wakes up at some place in the world below, and then it's likely very short after that Hope likely summoned her to the Ark, or well, he had to probably summon her because he had to give her the communicator and stuff. So
yeah,
that's the thing that's like, I would have been very curious is about how that first meeting would have gone. It's like, because the only things we have is that memory that Lightning has of when Hope is explaining to her, and she's already geared up. He's explaining what's going on, what's the plan, what's Winbelt's plan, and what has to do with the Savior and stuff. But that's after that first meeting.
Yeah.
And
the first meeting, she's kind of dropped in the middle of it, and Hope is like halfway through Keikaku. Like he's already scheming, and like the meeting, like he must have been like childhood crush, the whole thing. He must have wanted to just, oh my god, Lightning, finally. But at the same time, Keikaku, think about Keikaku.
Clearly, he just teleported her up to the Ark, went, hey, like, this is your new home. Here, have a leather leotard and a new sword and a shield, and I need you to go stab Snow and break him out of everything. And then she's like, Hope, what the fuck? I thought you grew up hot.
This is the trope that I was so longing for. The, oh shit, he grew up hot trope. Oh, I would have killed for that. Like the whole, oh god, he's taller than me, what do I do with this information? The whole spiel, it could have been so,
We're robbed.
But I mean, we can imagine that in after,
oh yeah, we have imagined that a lot.
So I do
a couple of
I do think it's hilarious. But yeah, there's this like entire have a nice nap, here's what's going on, go and beat the shit out of your brother-in-law that we completely miss.
You know, my only conclusion after analyzing the characters and their bonds between them and their interactions with Lightning and Hope, especially after Lightning returns, I was left like, the only conceivable reason they didn't put Hope in his adult form, I know the reasons, but like beyond that, would be Lightning and Hope have so much pure chemistry that you just immediately put them together, and it's like it would explode.
The subtlety that's barely existing, or it would have just gone out the window. It would have been yeah,
we've had this discussion before off stream and everything, that like Lightning was treated a little bit like an idol, like a Japanese idol, where the kind of Japanese idol culture is they have to be pure and untouched in the audience's eye so that you can have your own disturbed fantasies about them, which is kind of creepy and disgusting, but you know,
which is something that's really affirmed by, I don't remember who said it, but it was someone in the developing higher ups who said, yeah, the costumes, it's a way for everyone to have their own Lightning. Like, no, it's a character. You're not supposed to have a character is supposed to stand on her own. It's not supposed to be, she's not the player stand-in.
Well,
she's not our insert character. She is a character of her own. She has 2 games in the luggage. Like,
they were marketing the GARPs a lot back then, but then later on we realized that the schemata system is just a job system.
Schemata was fun, but when she did poses that were so not Lightning, and they were like, but this can be someone else's Lightning, and like, no, it's one character.
Yeah, I gameplay and story segregation with those bits in my mind. That didn't really happen.
Yeah, no.
But the whole idol thing, and like some of the scenes, especially near the end game, are so romantically coded that if he had been in a more age-appropriate presentation, nobody would have had any doubts about it. And I do wonder if the reason why they've tried to keep it, more subtle, and less overt, and is because they were trying to keep, have their cake and eat it with regards to completing the storyline and resolving the relationship. And resolving their relationship is actually mentioned in the Ultimania as one of their goals for the third game. It's in writing, so that is one of their goals of the game. So they got to have their cake of resolving their relationship, and also they ate it by still keeping Lightning this untouched idol.
Yeah,
for
she was really
the
a
male
symbol
fantasy.
that some players kind of fell in love with in the parasocial way, if you know what I mean.
She is my wife. I love her.
Yeah.
I will share her.
And then there was the whole crowd of, but she's a strong, independent woman, so she
I was going to say the same.
She's my wife. I love her. I will share her. She can carry on having her storyline. I don't mind. I'm just going to admire her for that.
Like do you remember the last one I saw on Reddit, the asexual one? Like I see Lightning as a sexual, and I was like, I am sexual. I know how this, and I know Lightning is not.
Yeah, I'm Aero Ace. I don't write in my diary, I wish I could find love.
I mean, on the Ace, I don't think we can, because sexuality isn't explored.
No, yeah.
At all. Of course, but Rome, she's not Arrow. She's definitely not aromantic.
No. And
she's romantic.
90% of the Final Fantasy franchise, you could argue, is asexual, because they are not very good at presenting any sort of sexual attraction or feelings in most of the characters, because it's very much not kind of the whole Japanese romantic presentation style anyway.
Well, except Clive.
Yeah, but they were going very Western for Final Fantasy 16. They weren't holding back there. I was incredibly surprised. No, I can't say that. That's spoilers. I was about to give spoilers for a line later in the game. I'm going to stop because this isn't a Final Fantasy 16 stream. But I was incredibly surprised when a certain phrase was actually used in English, and then I thought, surely that was not translated as that particular phrase in Japanese, because they would never use that phrase in Japanese. Never, ever. I can't imagine it. And then I watched the Japanese, and they actually did use the phrase that I couldn't imagine them using. And I was like, oh shit, they went there. Whoa, okay.
I need to watch that. I'm going to be on a plane for an ungodly amount of hours, and I've downloaded a 20-hour cutscene.
Oh.
So I might catch up with you.
Yeah, but I would try my best to not actually give any Final Fantasy 16 spoilers on a stream about Final Fantasy 13, even though Final Fantasy 16 is the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy remastered.
Yeah,
because they stole so many plot points and character arcs, and
we have a thread
made
on that.
a Walmart villain. Yeah, and they made a Walmart branded villain who is copy pasted entirely from Lightning Returns.
Yeah. So there's a thing with I mean, do you remember when there were still the demos and stuff coming from E3 and all stuff from it was the first section of the game. It was the tutorial, so to speak, and we had hope. And I mean, we will discuss this the first episode of Lightning Returns. But anyways, I want to give the special mention to Lightning saying, "All right, Mr. Hope, it's time."
That line is iconic. And he's like, girl.
"Call me Light." Sorry, just call me Hope, okay? And it's like
the banter has already started.
It's like I remember the community losing it with that line.
Oh yeah.
I
like,
mean,
what in the Evelyn fuck is happening? Because it was just what?
You know, it was even funnier because when it was released, the demo and stuff, we still didn't have Hope's render except for the poorly recorded videos that show his render in the dialogue thing, and we were trying to to discern things, but also people trying to get still trying to you know, when no one suspected anything about the change in his appearance because Vincent was voicing him as an adult.
Yeah.
Which he does throughout the entire game. Sometimes
and it becomes even more obvious the closer you get to the end, and especially to the reveal. Like, he drops. His voice just drops.
Yeah. But I mean, Vincent used the adult Hope throughout the entire game. There are some, you know, many ways you can identify it when the tone goes to adult. But yeah, that scene is that's Vincent doing his extra work so we can understand who.
I feel in general, in their conversations, you always get the feeling that he's older than her, and that's correct.
Yeah.
But from the start, that he's kind of, he has a little bit of grumpy old man in him. There is some part.
Didn't I think it was Toriyama who said that at some degree Hope that this was before the release of the game. I think it was Toriyama who said that Hope had a little bit of a overprotective father attitude toward Lightning.
It's like he doesn't, like, for sure he absolutely feels older than her through all of it. But then again, he's also the one with the keikaku, so he's also more in control of the situation when she's more like question mark.
Yeah, but you
It's also like 10 times more traumatized.
I mean, not wrong. But you know, it's kind of strange that people say to me, even appearance wise, fine, but even if you're just listening to the dialogues, there's absolutely no way one could mistake Lightning Returns Hope for a child. Like, no.
Nope.
Yeah.
I don't think Vincent could get his voice to crack like it did in OG, even if he tried.
But yeah, he didn't even attempt to voice him like a teenage boy. He's very clearly voicing him as an adult.
Sometimes there's some instances, but no. And it's kind of amusing. I still remember that when the day we got his render, and everyone was like between outraged and with many
wild
question signs around their heads and stuff. And I mean, I think my disbelief bar disappointment I think it took 10 minutes to me start thinking, oh, but this could actually mean so much to the, if he's going to be guiding Lightning, and they've met like the last time they met was 1,000 years ago. This could be a really interesting dynamic from Hope and Lightning, and I wasn't exactly wrong. I mean,
my cliched romance tropes were stolen from me with one simple image, so I was not having a good day.
No, but I written myself lots of stuff about Lion Returns Hope. He is my favorite incarnation of the all three, because OG Hope is great in terms of development, of course, but he's still a kid. He's still figuring himself out. So it's like not. You can spot his wryness and sass from here and there, but he's still a kid. 13-2 Hope. The problem with him, no problem, not for me, but it's like why I don't like him as much as Lion Returns Hope, because most of the time you're not really. I mean, that's part of the interest of the character, but most of the time you're not really seeing Hope there, because of...
He's got the mask on so hard, and the older he gets, the less Hope. Like, his theme is only played when he's in the
Yasha's Massif.
Exactly. So when he's 24. After that, his theme disappears, because it becomes one with the academy. His personality kind of disappears. I mean, we see it, of course we see it, but
yeah,
in Lightning Returns is kind of unleashed, slightly unhinged.
And he doesn't have his feelings, so to speak. So imagine if he actually had, he wasn't half Hope, but. Even that, he's still a sassy bastard. He's jaded. He's of course there's Keikaku and there's stuff, but with Hope you can. I mean, like in here in my. Do you remember his render? I mean, it's incomplete here. But he's leaning, his render is appearing as him leaning into his console, talking to someone who can only be Lightning, since she's the only person he talks to. There's that's one of the reasons I really like his render, because it gives this feeling of freedom, even inside his status as a prisoner. There's something about Lightning Returns Hope's freedom, you know?
He doesn't have the eyes of the entire of all of mankind on him. He doesn't have that.
Yeah.
I mean, the world is still relying on him. Like, fate of the world is still very much in his hands, but also I feel like in Lightning Returns he's stuck under, like, it's not we did this together, or no, I didn't really contribute to that, you know, this whole spiel. I think he's kind of embraced that he is a powerful player because he had to. He had to save Light.
Yes and no. I mean, meaning. So go ahead. So.
I was just going to say, in the novels, he is still a bit, it's all the tireless work of the generations and generations of people who, you know, he's still...
But back up, up there, he was king.
But yeah, all the work he does on the art, he takes pride in. That's his work. He's guiding Lightning. He can find the answers for her. He can make the plan for her. Because, that's him and not what he's doing as a director, Hope Estime. That's what he's doing as Hope.
I mean,
by the way, if anyone is watching this stream and they're like, Jesus Christ, you guys have gone on a fucking tangent and all you're talking about now is Hope and Lightning, that's because all that happens now going forward is Hope and Lightning. Everything else goes back into Hope and Lightning. All of the side plots, they're parallels to Hope and Lightning. You are on the Hope and Lightning train now, so yeah, don't get off, because it's going to get fucking insane.
Yeah, it's inevitable. It's Hope and
This is still a bridge between the games. We are still building a bridge.
Yeah.
we're basically trying to explain and returns hope, because he's the source of so many fucking misunderstandings, misinterpretations, and slander. It's like I hate
Do
it.
not commit slander against Hope when Meowth is in the building.
Yeah.
Blair.
Yeah. This isn't all just because we stan Hope and Lightning, like me, massive Lightning stan, and Meowth, Hope's #1 supporter and defender, and Cess loves...
Chipper!
Yeah, both of them. This isn't just because we really fucking love them. It's because they are literally about to become the centre of the game and wrap up the entire trilogy with their characters and relationship. So yeah, welcome aboard!
It's inevitable.
Cecilia is finally done with her Mad Caius run. I know he comes back in Lightning Returns, but like he's kind of self-contained there. He's got his Yules. He sits there in his shrine. He's got his theme is still epic, but you know, it's in 13-2 that
Where
I
Caius-
become
where-
a crazy Caius girl.
When Caius shines the most.
Yep, because he wins.
Again.
It's Thanos. It's Endgame Thanos. Or not Endgame. Whatever. The one where Thanos wins. That's what Caius does here. Like, also, like Thanos said, this is inevitable. Caius was inevitable. And I hated that about this game when I first played it because I cried a lot. And I felt bad for many, many days until I decided to write something to retcon it all. But now a decade later, I fully appreciate a villain with such a fleshed out story arc and just character and motivations, and he gets to win. Yeah.
Yeah.
People often ask who really is the main character of 13-2? Who are the protagonists? Sarah and Noel are the protagonists, I'd say. Main character, difficult. Depends on how you look on things. But Caius is a contender.
Oh, absolutely. I would argue that Caius is... how should I put it? Sarah and Noel and the protagonists. And then we have three main characters in a sense. We have Lightning as the goal. We have Caius as the active element of change and the story whose story is driving the thing. And then there's Hope, who is basically the foundations of the storyline, since it ends up following academia.
Yeah.
So
the motive.
But it is interesting that this question still, up to this day, it comes up. Like, it's hard to tell in 13-2 who is the main character. I mean, Caius is the antagonist, for sure. But if he's a villain, that's trickier to decide. I mean, he's kind of, but anti-villain.
And also, I would make Noel the main character over Sarah.
Yeah. I would absolutely do that after my unhinged musical. When let's see what the results turned into. Leitmotifs and variations. How many times a character's theme shows up in another theme. And Noel wins with 10 different soundtracks that has his leitmotifs. And Sarah, only 5. Lightning, 6. Caius, 7. Yule, 5. Sass, 2. Hope, 1.
Unless you count the Academy.
Unless you count the Academy. But...
And we have a Noel's theme, which has a sequence in it that's really similar to a sequence in Blinded by Light, which confused me there at 2 a.m. and it's actually Lightning's theme in 13-2, Unprotected Future. Her theme has a part in it that actually deviates from Blinded by Light and slips into Noel's theme. And then slips back again. It took me several listeners to like, wait, what happened here? What? Yeah, Noel's theme is in Lightning's theme in this game. So, yeah, Noel 10 tracks.
Noel's theme is like the
Two
linking
battle themes.
he's like the linking moment phrasing throughout the entire soundtrack, I would say, more than anything. He's like what ties the soundtrack together, which makes sense because he's also the one who's lived in the different eras out of him and Sarah, and drags the past and future together.
So yeah, Noel and Caius, music-wise, they are the ones
and
who have the most to say. And story-wise too.
Yeah, because like Sarah is really assisting Noel in his mission. Yeah, Noel's defending Sarah, but Noel is the one who's worked with the Farseers and Caius and is linked to Caius, and Caius is trying to get him to stab him in the heart, and Sarah's along for the ride, really.
And Yule, unfortunately, I would probably say that she's not much of a character in this story. She's more of a concept and a motivator.
She is the motivation for.
And the soundtracks she's in, her theme is often used as background for other characters and other. It's like the Song of the Farseers and Eyes of Etro, the eerie vibe. It's more like her soundtrack infiltrates the entire game when it's supposed to be a little creepy and little timey-wimey.
Yeah.
Noel and Caius are the ones driving this game.
Yeah. And Hope.
Hope is the one standing firmly on the ground saying, I will not move.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Hope is driving the mission. Noel and Caius are driving the plot. So Hope is the mission. He's got the mission that the player needs to complete.
That's poetic.
Noel and Caius has the story.
That's not very subtle. Hope is the mission. Yeah, hope is the kind of the ultimate goal.
I think it's unfortunate that Caius, like, if we had an explanation like we get in the Paradox ending when Noel gets the heart, that explanation that we got there really gave us the whole thing I've been trying to explain about Caius through the whole game, and we should have gotten that sooner. And I also think that plan A, B, and C should have been explained more clearly, like, because now I had to sit and like, okay, he's on plan A now he's going for plan B, okay, and when he was doing plan B, he came up with plan C, because plan B involved going into Valhalla, and then he saw that he could do plan C, and if he does plan C, then plan A became an option again. So if he does plan B first and then goes for plan C, he will probably be able to pull off plan A at the same time, and then everything will go great. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
The game sure. I mean, I can barely explain it, and I've researched this way more than I should have. The game doesn't explain the really important difference between Caius before and after Valhalla. Like, Caius before he saw all the timelines did care about protecting the timelines. It's after, when he saw all the timelines and he realized, shit, I was the one fucking up the timeline. that's when things started to get a little weird.
Yeah.
You know that Moon's Haunted meme where somebody comes in, picks up a gun, cocks it, and then goes, they go like, what are you doing? And he's like, Moon's Haunted. Kind of reminds me of that. He goes into Valhalla, then comes out of Valhalla cocking a gun, and he's like, timeline's haunted.
Okay, so for starting Lightning Returns, is it too hopeful to aim for an extra third stream this week?
No, because Cess is on holiday. This week.
This week.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm in work brain where I'm like, this week is over now. I'm free the weekend, but I don't know if Cess is.
I might be able to join on Sunday, but I need to check with my partner.
Okay.
Because it's gonna be. Yeah, we've been apart for a month and a half.
Yeah. Well.
And that's when he comes home. So
it would probably not be a good idea to have a massive gap between the first stream and the next ones anyway.
Yeah, so maybe we should just take a break, collect our madness. I can see if I can do that full-on Lightning Returns soundtrack analysis.
And
I can finish recording the audiobook.
Exactly. We'll give you some task, Meowth. Come up with something.
Yeah, give me some tasks, because otherwise waiting a week is going to kill me.
It's more than a week, baby. I don't come home until the 21st.
Oh, damn.
So, yeah, I see.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Maybe you'll have to start without me.
Maybe.
And I hate to break it to you, but on that week, the first stream I could do would be the 23rd. So it would be 2 weeks.
Yeah. 23rd would be good for me.
I mean, I'm up.
If you want the both of us, that's probably how it's gotta be.
I would, if we could do this Sunday, the first one, and then the second one, which I plan to be Null, the whole thing in Luxerion and Null, who is less lore intense as compared with.
I can't. The more I think about it, it's not fair to my partner at all.
Okay. Okay, then forget I talked.
I'm sorry.
Okay, then 23rd it is.
We'll try to come up with something for you to do.
The only thing I can think of is trying to pull off myself from the writing block I'm being from 1 month now, but it doesn't matter anyways, because I can't post any new chapter until you're done with them. So
I know.
So there's that, and we're like 4 chapters behind of what I've written, more or less.
Yeah. You have all of your voice lines very carefully edited and planned and easy to find.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say, because that might have been a preparation.
Yeah, no, I already.
You were organized last time.
Yeah, I have everything covered, and
you can make sure that Cell and I get bouncing figures too when we talk. That would be fun.
I can only do that with Discord stuff, and I'm not that good at that. But maybe I don't know.
You have time to learn.
In any case, let's wrap this up. We'll probably you're probably meet us again next time on the 23rd. Was it? Yes.
Yes.
And that day will Satellite returns. So
yeah,
I really hope you don't miss us much, or maybe yes. I guess I will be missing us certainly.
Yeah, we will miss the opportunity to talk about the games, but let's all get the chance to talk about the game. We have a lot to talk about, so
yeah. So, anyways, okay, so let's call it a day for now. See you on the next day.